No, it's just me. One of them multiple personality type things. What's up, Matt? Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on with that pre-schedule thing, but when uh, when I looked and it said it was scheduled for 6 a.m. and not 6 p.m. I looked, the time on the computer was off by an hour and got into setting all of that. I've never seen that in silver. Philadelphia. Canadian. Here, let's release one of them extra claws back to the wild. Philadelphia, San Antonio, 68. I had to call the bank up and sweet talk them to get them to, hey, Miss Xander, see if they had a box they could trade me because that one wasn't doing me any good. But pretty sure I need that one for the book. And I'll use this one to fill all them other ones back. Hopefully I'll need a whole roll to fill the other ones back. Now that I've said it, I've probably jinxed myself. Same way with the quarter flips. I went and bought the flips before I got to box of quarters, and well, I didn't find anything I needed the flips for in the next like 2 boxes. Got a bill I want to show you here in just a second, see if anybody might know. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's just somebody playing around with a stamp, but I mean, it looks rather authentic. Maybe somebody might have an idea about something that I haven't read yet, or my mouse is over here touching stuff it ain't supposed to and having fits. And I know that keyboard looks horrible, but from over here it's almost spotless. I just cannot believe what that camera is picking up. I just cleaned that thing a little while ago. And as soon as I started it up and looked, I was like, man. Oh. So the little palm tree there. I've never seen that critter before. I'm not quite sure if that's something that's somebody just playing around with a stamp or if that's actually something that's supposed to be on the bill. I haven't put it under the scope yet to look at it, so. fingertips get to being a little sore there after a while. Picking up through, just picking the end of them things open. '81. Rob Ross, '89. Thought that was a W there for a second. Philadelphia River. The Shawnee. 65. I find all kinds of 65s. On the rare occasion, I find a silver quarter, but they must have made a ton that year. I got about 5 books over here. I ought to just check. That one was ugly. I actually found a hold quarter here a while back, man. River out of Philly. Out of Philly. Guess it's just as bad as a bat out of hell. I don't know. Got a I got that hold Canadian dollar from Silver Chaser the other day. What's up, Dripple? And I got another 65. I got a 2009 quarter set. In the plastic there, in the case, from Robert Saves History. I got a couple of wheat pennies too. He was doing a little auction the other night. I was trying to kind of coax him over towards EC's trade night. I'm gonna have to find me some more of them books later. I've had to take the 2 big ones you sent me and split my W's between them, put the 2019s in one and the 2020s in the other one, because I had them all in one, but I filled it up. And those are nice little books too. I probably shouldn't have been so excited and tossed the tags away after I got them loaded up. Daniel, how you doing, bud? But yeah, I filled them pretty quick. Somebody complained on me the other night, said that I was rude. And I mean, it may have come off as rude, but when she came in the store and was laughing about just ripping the hose off of one of the gas pumps, I just turned around and said, well, you know, that only costs us about $75 every time somebody does that, right? Well, the next thing I know, her boyfriend wanted to come in, and boyfriend, husband, I'm not sure, but well, I mean, it was an accident, and you know, an accident is something that's not preventable. That was preventable. What you want for it? I wish we had a Hobby Lobby somewhere nearby. I'm not sure if there's one in Kentucky. Got me a little snack cake sitting over here, and when I cleaned that keyboard a while ago, I used just a little bit of vinegar and water mixed together on a rag, and my little snack cake tastes like it's been dipped in pickle juice. Oh, you have a Hobby Lobby 10 minutes from your house. That's ridiculous. Um, I don't know, Senator. You've kind of caught me off guard. I just saw your name and remembered that that's where I got those books from. Um, I've got plenty of flips at the moment. I've never even been to a Hobby Lobby, to be honest. It'd probably be one of those where I'd be like a kid in a candy store and pass out before I made it out of it. Mainly, I guess, just the books that take the 2x2s. Armando. I don't know why I switched hands. It's over here. One of the girls at work today, the other day, come bring me a 1965, I guess UK 1 cent. AZ, good afternoon. I know I need to talk a lot more. I'm concentrating on these quarters too much. Oh, 15 at 84. You got a snowy roof or a leaky bucket or any of that? There's Armando in the basement.
Hey, what's going on?
What's up, bud?
Oh, just doing nothing.
Chilling.
Well, I'm looking through quarters too. So, you found anything yet?
I found a Canadian there a minute ago and a couple of shinies that I'm gonna check in the book, see if I need them to upgrade anything.
Oh, okay. Well, I have a few here if you want to. A couple. I keep the shiny ones too, but then sometimes I just throw them back after because I'm not doing the sets. So.
Yeah, I thought it was funny. I'm sitting there and got about, I think it was like 30 rolls of quarters. And oh, yeah, Daniel, I just took an entire box of them to the bank to trade for a box of circulated. An entire box.
What? Tuskegee?
Yeah, the Tuskegee Airmen.
I haven't seen one yet.
Yeah, I just took a full box and traded them to my bank for a box of circulated.
Yeah.
I was looking on eBay. They're selling for about $20 a roll, but that's $10 for the roll, $1 for the bubble mailer, $4 to pay, to get it shipped. Then the fees out of PayPal. It wouldn't really make it worth the gas to be going and getting them.
Yeah. Agree. I did go through a box and I found yesterday, and I found 3 silvers. And I did find a few W's too. And I found one of the ones I needed because I don't have the Rockefeller, and I found a Rockefeller W. And I need 2. I found 1.
I had 2 sets of W's that needed 1 coin each to finish them up, and that last box that I got hold of had that was the only 2 W's that was in it, was one of each of those.
Oh, okay, good.
Like it was meant to be mine.
Yeah, I got a Salt River Bay, 2 Salt River Bays, and 1 Rear Farm, and then the Rockefeller. So I need 1 more Rockefeller. Hey, AZ Coins, what's up? Daniel D'Ambrosa, how you doing? Xana, how you doing? Well, you got all the cool people in here, huh?
I didn't realize it when I scheduled this one and everything. I was getting stuff ready and was looking around on the other screen over here, and Plumber's scheduled to go at about 8 minutes from now.
Well, I'd rather be here because I don't need to be buying anything.
It's safer here.
And Plumber has some good options too. But sometimes those good auctions get too many people, and they always,
Yeah, next thing you know, us poor folk can't participate.
I'm gonna put some of these W's in the 2x2 while I'm thinking of it. Do you have a corner shop that you get supplies pretty easy?
We've got a peddler's mall here that's got somebody that I go in and get I think it's like 25 flips for $1 or something like that.
25 for $1?
Yeah, I know it's steep, but I don't go through enough I could probably, if I bought a pack of 100, it'd take me 3 months to go through them.
Yeah. Well, that's what I did. I went and bought them. Well, actually, I have a guy that's really awesome with me. And I guess I talk out of two sides of my mouth because I tell them, man, you just give too many good deals. You need to start, And then when I go in there and buy something, I want a good deal. I said, well, you can give everyone a sell it high to everyone else and give me a good deal.
Yeah,
guess-
tax them.
Yeah, it shouldn't be that way, should it?
I don't know. You can get it that way.
Do you ever go to Mia's Coins?
No, I have heard the name before.
She does a Monday stream to just kind of chit chat, whatever. How about Silver Life? You've seen Silver Life, haven't you?
LY3 or LYF3.
The other day on Mia's thing, he said, he didn't call me out on it, but he said, and was I interested in doing a mystery box? And I told him I wasn't really aware of what it is, but I guess you just put something together to send him, and he put something to send you, and
Surprise, surprise for everybody.
yeah, and I just don't really know what to expect, really, and what do you put in your box to send to him, Well, he did send a text to Mia showing that he was slipping a 10th gram of gold in there. So that tells me, and Mia said, Silver Life is, he's got an awesome stack. He said it's someone that you probably wouldn't be disappointed. So, and I slipped a 10th ounce too, but I guess that's just 10 for 10. But I stuck, some other stuff. So hopefully he's not disappointed. I don't think I will be, but hey.
Everybody be happy.
Yeah, well, actually, I went out and actually bought something to put in there because I just can't stand to give something I have away that I've already put in.
Found a spot for.
Yeah.
It's already got its little home over here where it's nestled at. I don't want to get rid of.
Yeah. I have issues. I guess who's saying that? Xana? Yeah. Hey, Dreadpool, what's up?
I didn't get any names or specifics on it or anything, but somebody was telling about somebody apparently got a little inebriated in their stream the other night and said a few things that probably shouldn't have even been coming to mind, let alone have spoken.
Oh,
Somebody
really?
had a crying kid in the background, and they yelled a rather derogatory remark, and the child with special needs to begin with. There was about 5 people in chat that had special needs kids, and apparently it just kind of went sideways quick.
Oh, I would imagine so. I mean, I guess sometimes you get frustrated with one too, but you just still gotta. Well, I didn't hear about that, which like I said, it's not. So, what do you do when you find a proof quarter that's kind of beat up? I guess you still keep them, don't you?
Yeah.
I guess it's still a proof quarter, huh?
I got a parking lot W here a while back. It's in a flip.
And here's it's a P, but it actually looks like it's silver.
Weigh it and make sure.
Yeah, I need to do that. I think I found 2 of them that way, but it's a Philadelphia.
Who was it? Here a while back found I think it was Kevin Hubbard said he found a silver Philadelphia mint.
Actually, that was Wheatback Attack, I think, that had found one.
May have been.
And I don't know whether he ever did it or checked it out, Well, if I ever, like I said, I know we swap packages back and forth sometimes. If I ever send you anything else, if you did it the other day, say, hey, can you throw me some flips in there? Because I get them. The guy over there gives me like $250 for 100, and they're usually $350 for 100 of them. So just put that in the back of your head. Just say, hey, throw me some flips or whatever. I sent some to every day here a while back when he bought some hash from me, and I sent him some. So
I will never tell you no on stuff like that.
well, that's what I said. I'm just telling you, remind me, whatever. Now it wouldn't be, well, I guess I could if you want me to send you a package of them, a couple hundred of them, whatever, of different sizes. It would be worth doing that, But I use hash because I got quite a few of them here. That means you got to buy something for me now, huh? So, see, that's one of those things you spend money, you go broke saving money, huh? Hey, Archaeology Mikey, what's up?
What's up, Mike? Since we got 8 watching, who else snuck in that I didn't see?
Well, it looks like to begin with, when I first came in here, I don't know if Matt's still in here. He was in earlier, wasn't he?
Yep.
Has he already left? Hey, Matt, you there? I just did a shout out video for every day just because it's just amazing what he does. And the drive he has to do it, the hours he works. Was he saying last night that he gave up his second job he had?
I think he said something a while back about planning on it.
Yeah. Do you know if he's made a deal with anyone on that CC he had? 'Cause he has few people that was interested. He won like 150 trade for it. We may make him mix this out of him yet.
I was talking, oh man. So 3 o'clock this morning, I was just finally deciding to go to bed. I stand up and start pulling everything out of my pockets. And I pull the keys to the lottery safe.
Oh.
So I had to turn around, put everything right back in my pockets, get in the car, drive them all the way back up to the store because we only got one set of those. Everything else, we've got one set. She's got a set and I've got a set.
Yeah.
But yeah, just had to load up in the car and take them right back.
Mm-hmm. Was it after the stream ended?
Not sure.
Because I knew you bought the last few rolls that he had last night.
Oh yeah, after EC, yeah. You said mad there a second ago.
Even, and I know it's like I said, he's doing good with the stream and everything else, but I still couldn't put that many hours in there. I guess
he's a robot.
He is. I know we're talking about him, but we're not saying anything bad about him. Like I said, the way he's like I said, the shout out said it all. He does his trade day. He don't turn anyone down. He goes through emails. I'd be on Wind's End.
Yeah, at least one of them.
Yeah. Have you, I guess you've talked to him before. You ever met him or anything else? I guess you're different parts of the country, huh?
Yeah, they're down in Texas and I'm over in the KY.
K-Y, Kentucky.
Kentucky. This jelly tastes weird.
We went out in the yard just earlier and raked up a little bit. I had a couple of mounds that needed to be broke down and put some rocks in front of I just got a shed, a small shed, 10 by 12 built outside. And just kind of went outside because we hadn't did anything to the house yet. We only moved in December.
How you doing, Kayla?
Kayla, what's up? We're just sitting here looking through quarters.
Click, 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 click.
Yeah. Luckily, I can just take mine back to the bank and get them. Do you sell you? Can you sell yours back to work? Or you have
Yeah,
to-
I just take mine back and sell them back to the chain safe. But I have actually kind of reached a little bit of a milestone here, and I am far enough ahead that I don't have to worry about taking them back and selling them. I can just wait till we get another box in and take it and trade it.
Oh, okay. Well,
I'm actually got a box of quarters that I can hold on to.
oh, good.
Oh, and I'm glad that thing tweedle-deedled with the email so that
Well, the guys tomorrow is going to order me some boxes of halves again. And what I do is I take some out of my account and some out of the family account and get them all. Because I'm afraid if I don't get them all, and when he gets them, he may give them to someone else. So I just take what he can give me. Last time I only got like 3 40%ers and 1 90%er, and that's not very good out of 8 boxes. Hopefully I'll do better next week.
you see that pile EP you got the other night. Yeah,
Who-
somebody brought a bunch of customer wrapped rolls in.
Who got it? Every day?
E pluribus.
Oh, Purvis. You know, I haven't been
EP.
on this stream in a while. EP, okay. I haven't been on the stream in a long time. You know, that's good.
Yeah, he got I forget how many customer wrapped rolls that it was that he had, but he ended up finding once I want to say it was like 40 out of it or something.
Yeah. It was probably 3 years ago, well, whatever, before I moved from Arkansas. The lady at the bank called me up and said, Armando, we got something you may want it. And I went up there, and one of the bank tellers got half of what they had, and I got $62.50 worth of halves, Liberties, and Walkers, and Ben Franklin's, and a couple of 64s. And it was $62.50, and then, you know, bank can't sell you for, you know, anything less than face value, and it was $62.50 worth of silver. And I thought that was awesome that they
Oh, yeah.
shared it with me. So how many ounces is that? 60. How many dollars per ounce?
I haven't a clue.
$1.50 or whatever, $1.75, or maybe not even $2. That's 30 ounces or whatever.
Yeah, that was a little bit of a lick, wasn't it?
That was pretty good. Well, that's when I started my Walker book. I did me a Walking Liberty, and you know, it's all good. You can find a lot of Walkers, but until you have to go by the key date, that kind of hurts. And the kind of shape that I wanted to invest in, it still cost me for the 1916 PS&D and the 21 PS&D. It still cost me about $300 for those 6 coins. or more. I can't remember how much it was, but you know, when you have to get those with the key dates, that's why I don't really want to do Mercury Diamond, because what is it, 16D is about a couple $100 coin.
If you find one of them that's been through a parking lot.
Yeah. Well, I had always wanted to do the wheat pennies, and I have a set that likes everything except the key dates in it. And I went to a coin show with a buddy of mine. Well, he actually had a coin shop, and he sold me a whole set with a 14D and the 1909 VSDB or 1909 SVDB and stuff like that for
The
one
good ones.
Yeah. So, and he told me he'd give me the same money for it anytime for one to sell it. And which I could probably sell it right now for quite a bit. I could double my money for one or two, but really not one to.
Philadelphia tall grass.
What's that now?
Philadelphia tall grass.
Oh, Philadelphia. Oh, okay. Well, I had to trade for a tall grass because I needed tall grass. And G-Dub hooked me up.
I think that's who I got mine from.
Is it? G-Dub has been awesome. He really does. He's traded with me really fair.
A rather honorable individual.
So how many sets are you doing of W's?
As many as I can.
Well, yeah. You're talking about complete 19 and 20?
Mm-hmm.
How many? One more Rockefeller, I'll have 2 complete sets.
I've got 6 full sets of 2020s and 4 full sets of 2019s.
Do you have any extra Rockefellers?
No.
Yeah. Well, I think I was talking to someone and they was wanting that. And which, you know, I'm just not going to spend $15 for, I know they're clad, I know they're desirable, but
It's a quarter.
it's a quarter. Well, actually, I hate to repeat myself. I think I was saying this, but I was on Mama T's one weekend, and I bought a bunch of casino coins, and I think it cost me like $400 for the casino coins and stuff. And I'd spend quite a bit, and I wasn't needing to sell something, whatever, but I ended up putting a complete set of 19 and 20, and I got $100 for them. And I figured that's 10 quarters for $10 a piece. I figured. I mean, I guess people still desire and want them. And why I expect someone else to give that money for it when I wouldn't, but doesn't it always go that way? Your stuff is better than their stuff. Hey, telephone guy, what's up?
Tis the man.
I'm sorry, I didn't catch what you said.
I said it's the man. The myth.
It's the man, the telephone guy, yeah.
There's a Salt River Bay. W.
W? All right.
There's Miss Thing.
Leslie?
Yep.
So you found very many spitting horses.
I think I've got about 8 or 10 of them.
You know, I took one to the corn shop, and this guy, he ended up buying a bunch of die chips and whatever, and all these other arrow coloring. And I took him one of the ones in Arizona with a die chip in it. I told him whatever. I said, you know, see if you get someone interested in whatever, sell them for what you want. And I gave him, I tell him, just give me a quarter, or give me a quarter for it, that's fine, because, I don't think they're
Really,
that,
all that sought after.
not really. I mean, I guess if I could sell one for $5, I guess I'd sell it, but then, once you put it in the envelope, and some of the ones you find aren't on very good quarter, so. Some of
You
these
got the
people,
little swirly going on there, telephone guy.
telephone guy. Poor white and ugly, huh?
How are you today, Miss Leslie?
Did I get that right, telephone guy?
Is he having connection issues or is it on my end?
Is that telephone guy coming up?
Trying to.
Kind of missed talking to old boy. Try again, telephone guy.
All I see is that little circling sperm cell thing.
Yeah. So, AZ, what you been up to lately?
Tried taking him down and put, well, nope, he left that time. I tried taking him down and putting him back, seeing if that might help.
Just update books. Actually, there's one of the spitting horses that has seizure that's all supposed to be jacked up. I've never seen one of them. So do you do your quarter set in a Whitman book or Dansko book, or you just put them in one of the ones you push in?
I've got one of the, apparently these come from the,
Oh, okay, yeah.
I've got those, and then I've got a bunch of the smaller, I guess H.E. Harris.
Yeah. I did one book with the state parks, I think, and
And I've got my Whitman's books for my pennies and stuff.
which one are you doing? You doing the wheat pennies?
Yeah, I've got, well, I mean, I've got one that's just for US cents, so I've used that one for like the penny errors and stuff that I found. And then I've got a Flying Eagle and Indian Head cent, and then the 1909 to 1929, 1930 to 58, 1959 to 98.
Well, you probably don't want,
98 I've got full.
You're probably not wanting to invest in 1914D, are you?
Oh no.
Well, I was asking 225. And that's not
$2.25.
and that's not $2.25 either. Telephone guy, what's up?
Can you call the internet guy? And I mean, are you related to him?
You talking about telephone guy?
Yeah. I didn't know if maybe that was a family thing. There was the cable guy and
Oh.
the telephone guy, the TV guy.
Oh, no.
I gotta give him a hard time now before he gets here.
All right, if you ought to come back up, telephone guy. Kind of grows on you. He's a pretty good guy. You see him on some stream, Kevin, all the time, but I ain't seen him around lately as far as talking to him.
Well, I'll probably be here for a little bit. I'm only 12 rolls into 50 of them.
Yeah, AZ. Let me show you what it looks pretty good, really. I'll put it on the scope. Let me go get it.
Denver, Philly, Denver, Philly, Denver, Philly. Looks like Armando got some disco stuff going on in the background over there, don't it? Like there need to be some house music playing.
What did I miss? You talking about me?
You got that light kind of flashing in the background there. I guess it's the camera.
Oh, no, it was what it was. I opened the door to the back room there.
Like sounds like the way the lights was flashing in the background looked like you ought to have some house music playing.
Oh, yeah. Let me turn it to my, are you looking for one, AZ? I guess a lot of people's looking for one, but like I said, it's just going for that price. That is kind of pricey.
Yeah, I'm looking for one. In a roll of pennies.
Let me turn this light on too. Might help out a little bit.
All right.
I'll do is I'll draw it out a little bit. Actually, there's one. I think it's in pretty good shape. I mean, it's. Actually, I traded the guy. I had a bunch of older some currency that I traded him for, and it's like I said, $225 value. Let me go up on it a little bit more again. Let's see a little better as far as the. Got one of those scopes, got a little thing on their wheel that you can wheel it up there. And,
Height adjustment.
yeah.
I just realized I got the telephone guy's comment up there and can't nobody see my hands. Look, and there's the telephone guy that was right underneath of it.
Was he in the basement still?
No, I meant the sticker right there.
Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, it's a 1914D there, AZ. Actually, I'd like to I know I've showed this on Every Day and everything else, and I had a couple people somewhat interested in it, but when I was on the Q&A the other day, and they said that it, as good as it looks, it could have been clean, but they couldn't guarantee it, whatever. But I think it's still, you know, and I was asking 120 for it, which is in the book, it's like it's like 100. But I just think that is true Dublin there.
You got that? From where?
What's that?
You got that one from where?
I got it. I bought it at the corn shop that I deal with. It's 1939, double Monticello, and it's in the red book. It's Dublin. And like I said, I had
Rob's always checking for those when he's hunting nickels.
AZ wouldn't hurt but a little bit, okay? But you just kind of see. Are you talking about the 1914D or this one right here? See, now that one's only half the price of the 1914D, so it wouldn't hurt. She probably wouldn't.
It's only gonna sting for a minute.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Why don't you jump on up here, AZ? We can talk about it. See, this is what you need there, Big Country.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind a few of them.
You need a little gold in your life.
It'd have to be like Ocean's 11 or something.
Just need to convince you why.
Not to leave me because I spent what I should have on a car for a coin.
Oh, you talking about the Monticello there, archaeology?
Be careful, Caleb. We'll see you at wine.
Coinfax app to see if Coinfax app.
Yeah, I think that's PCGS's app.
Oh, okay. No, I didn't sell it. That's a double die right there I was talking about. I don't have a double I. Or you double die. I'm sorry.
A double die, huh?
No, I was reading it right. No, I didn't sell it. The one guy, there was two guys that was interested in it, and I said, I'm not gonna mention names because it don't really matter, whatever. But the one guy kept on trying to pay me PayPal, and every time he put my PayPal in there, it said he would not do it. They couldn't find me, and he tried several times, and I said, fine, I could tell him to try my wife's as he wanted, but if I sell them, I sell them. If I don't, I don't.
It's just gonna grow anyway.
Well, what it is these two coins, I usually keep, and I don't know what do you keep your coins in? What do you keep your coins in?
Flips or plastic bags and in my safe.
Well, what I do is I have these these blue boxes here. I put them in.
Yeah.
And
Oh,
if I
you mean
keep,
slabs? I've only got like 3 slabs.
well, no, these aren't slabs. These are just ones you can put. Like I said, you know, I have one for pennies. I have one for nickels. I have one for dimes. These fit the 2x2s.
Oh, gotcha.
Okay, and in pennies, you don't have very many pennies that's worth anything. You know, I mean, I have a few 1909 and stuff like that. You know, BDBs and stuff like that. But it's a $10 coin. If I keep this slab in that one, you know, and it's a $200 coin or whatever. Now I do have a book that I have my pennies in there, and I could put, I had it in that book for a while, and I ended up, I was going to sell it to someone. I said, well, I'll take about 125 for the whole book. Hey, Jonathan, I told him I wanted 125 for the whole book, and I forgot that 1914D was in there. So if he'd have snatched it up, he'd have got him a pretty good deal.
What's Mr. Reese been into today?
Jonathan Reese is in the house. Hey, later on, check out that shout out, guys. I did a shout out for Everyday Opportunity, so I know everyone knows about the stream going on Saturday, but
Knock it off. Dog come in here sideways excited. Gotta go back in the other room, leave me alone.
so do you have any young'uns?
My youngins ain't so young no more.
Oh, okay.
I got a 24 and a 26-year-old.
You got a 40 and 42-year-old.
Hey, yours ain't so young either.
No, they're good.
I'm almost old enough to be one of your kids.
Yeah. Two grandsons in the Army. Even have one great granddaughter.
Yeah, you said you didn't catch what I said the other night.
Oh, what's that?
You said you had 6 grandkids and 1 great grandkid, and I'm like, well, why is that one special? You seem to favor it more than the rest of them. I don't get that. It said that one was great. Was the rest of them just kind of mediocre or something?
Yeah, yes. No, I didn't catch that.
That sounds like favoritism to me.
Let me see.
I got 1 great grandkid. The rest, not so much. You know.
No, I checked it and it would never even come up as that AZ.
Oh, look here. Speaking of nickels,
Oh, yeah. Actually, I might text him and just tell him that my wife just changed the banks or whatever, what bank it goes out of. I may text him later on and ask him if he wants to try my wife's. I don't know. I get in my head sometimes if I want to get rid of something, I just want to get rid of it. I just need to get out of that. I just need to start getting rid of stuff.
well, they got me for 20 cents on that roll, but hold on. Is this the one that's supposed to have the doubling on the back of it?
What year is it?
04 Philadelphia.
Oh, you talking about the Lewis and Clark?
No, the nickel,
Yeah. I don't, you know,
Louisiana Purchase, I think is what it said. Look, I got a magnifying glass in my hand. Why am I not using the damn thing? Yeah, they got me on that roll.
yeah, AZ bought a couple of ASEs from me, and I gave him my Gmail account and everything else, and he ended up doing it. I said, hey, I never got the money, and I checked my wife's PayPal, and it was in there. I don't know how I got over there, but
Carefully.
I know my wife wouldn't give it back to me either.
Nerd. Oh, geez. I didn't realize I got a whole basement full over here.
Hey, nerd, what's going on?
What's up?
Hey, nerd.
How we
Telephone.
doing today, sir?
I'm doing okay. Just got home a few minutes ago. Relaxing a minute. Decided to pick up a box of quarters from the bank, but they're circulated, so I don't know when I'm going to go through them.
Well, that's still good, isn't it?
I guess another box of uncirculated, and hopefully for some W's, but and the airmen like EC did. Yeah, those are the bane of coin hunters' existences right now.
Yeah, I just swapped that box that I had yesterday out for a box of circulated.
Well, those people selling for 20, are they selling it 20 plus shipping or just 20? Or did you
I
look at
didn't check that part of it. I just saw that they were up there for $20 a roll on eBay.
Yeah, that's not worth it. It's not worth selling at that price because there's no money.
Right.
eBay and shipping takes all the profit.
Yeah.
Now, if I'd have known that them penny rolls were going for $12 a piece.
Yeah, that would be a little better because then you lose. You lose what is that? $2 to eBay and about another $1 to PayPal or whatever they're doing now. So you lose about $3 off that and 50 cents on the roll. So yeah. Even at $5, you're still clearing $6 on that.
Yep. And now you're sitting over there saying all of that, nerd, and I can feel my wife staring a hole in the back of my head like, why didn't you do that?
That's some.
I did find 3 silvers in my box yesterday there, a nerd.
That's cool.
And a couple 2, 3 W's, so.
Oh yeah, I average W a box when I go through mine.
Telephone guy, I'm not sure what's going on. Are you just having bad internet connections or?
How's your job going there, Jonathan? Well, that's got a nice die chip on the end of the San Antonio quarter. So what are you selling those for, nerd? You been selling 2 or 3 errors, the San Antonio with the die chip and the Arizona?
Oh, I'm doing usually around $5 a piece, or for all 3 of the errors I find for $10. Not a lot.
I hope you don't mind if I copied that, nerd.
Well, it's just you find them in rolls, and the big one is the Engadri Rust. That one I've gotten as high as $8 for by itself, depending on how bad the smudge is, the grease strike.
Dreadpool. Hey, Papa Giorgio. Dreadpool found one the other day that he sent me a picture of that was really good. T was almost completely obliterated off of it.
That's good.
Philly, 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 Philly. Thank you very much.
And I found my first Rockefeller W yesterday in the box. And I needed it because I need two of them and I only have one. So hopefully I'll find another one. But I haven't had any trouble getting any boxes of anything. So you getting any closer to buying your house there, Mary?
I went and looked at one Monday. I've got a open house I got to go to Friday. The problem is the housing market's jumping about 3% a month right now,
Oh,
and that doesn't sound like a lot until you're talking about 100.
Yeah, until you're talking about money.
Yeah, and so the houses that I were looking at right before Christmas that were in the 150s are now in the 180s. And most everything is in the 200s right now. That is even any condition worth getting. And the problem is that's the limit. That's my limit. I can't go any higher. They won't give me any more. I don't know if I'd want any more than that. So, because at that point you're talking after the insurances and all that crap, you're talking somewhere in the range of $1,700 a month for all that. And I just don't want to be hooked on that for 30 years.
You getting a 15-year loan or?
Nope. They'll only do a 30. They don't do 15s anymore. They'll do 15s on refinance. But if you're actually going for a mortgage, it's 30 or bust. At least down here it is.
Huh.
Yeah. I'd love to do a 15. So I decided what I'll do is turn it into a 15 by paying extra. I pay one extra payment a year, and that knocks off 8 years off the back end right there.
You need to make sure you always, and you probably know that already, but just go in and say you need to pay towards your principal.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
And just go.
Yeah, otherwise they roll it over and it's like, no, that's not what I wanted.
On the Apostle Islands. No, I didn't know that there was one, Papa.
Apostle Island, that's one of the ATBs, isn't it?
I believe so.
What area are you looking in?
Mesquite.
Mesquite?
Yeah, I'm trying to stay in Mesquite. It's close to everything I know.
Yeah.
Close to my church. It's not too far from my job, so.
How are you, Kellen?
I think my sister lives somewhere over off of Betty Street. In Mesquite. I think I remember that name for some reason.
Telephone guy's gonna think we're being mean to him or something since he can't connect.
Kellen, what's going on, brother? You all right? We're just all sitting here hunting quarters.
Did you find any more Salt River or like you've been finding, Armando?
Actually, I have 2 Salt River here and 1 Rear Farm.
Boxes?
No. I haven't found any more box. I did find an uncirculated box the other day of Salt River Bay, and I went over $300 in it, and I didn't find out anything, so I took the rest of the box to the bank.
Yeah, it's these last boxes that are coming out that we find are at the bottom of the barrel, and it's hit and miss. I think the last Mickey found a Rockefeller, and there were 25 W's in it, so it must have been a box that had been floating for a while.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I want to say it was like 32 I found in it one box.
Shoot.
Salt River.
Yeah.
Yeah, my Salt River, I wound up with 3 boxes, and it wound up almost 80 of them out of 3 boxes. And then the tall grass, I wound up with 4 boxes total, and wound up with pulling a little over 100 out of the 4 boxes, or no, 120 is what it was, about 120.
I have yet to see a tall grass W in the wild. Any of my family was already flipped up in cages.
Yeah, I found one in the wild circulated. I went through 2 boxes, found 3 W's. One of them was I found a Salt River. It was funny. It was a Salt River, Rockefeller, and a tall grass were the 3 I found in the 2 boxes. Right now, I'm looking for the first 2 BU so I can put sets together. I've got the Salt River, and I've got the tall grass. I just need the other 3.
Well, I went through 200, hadn't found anything.
I found a bunch of painted quarters so far. People like to paint the edges.
Back here. If I'd known that all of us was going to be getting together and everybody had a quarter box, we could have done us a little battle of some kind.
Box battle. I got this on a whim. I actually asked the bank, "Did you have any new quarters in?" And she goes, "New." I said, "Yeah, they're from the bank and they're bright and shiny. They're uncirculated." She goes, "Oh yeah, I got one of those in the back." I
They
said,
don't look like nobody's ever touched them.
"Yeah," and she goes, "Yeah, they're all shiny." And I look at it and they're circulated. I'm like, "This ain't shiny, sweetie. This ain't shiny. Not shiny enough, anyway." But I hadn't opened a box in 6 weeks, so I figured I'd go ahead and open one.
Take care of your fix.
Yeah. Well, I was real close to asking them to order me some halves, but I bit my tongue on it because I don't need to be really pulling money out of the bank right now.
Oh, yeah.
Especially when it's kind of difficult for me to get it back in there. It's hard for me to switch it, convert it back to dollar bills to put back in the bank. But some weird toning going on. It's in Iowa, but it's almost coppery toned, like you would see from the when I was pulling those uncirculated Salt Rivers. I got a bunch of Salt Rivers I need to take and just dump off. I pulled out because they were all toned, all that coppery golden tone to them.
I'll have to start looking at them, Papa Georgia.
Issue with the canoe. And there's very few I actually look at now. I stopped looking at a bunch. I'm down to like 3 I look at. That's about it.
Arizona Spitting Horse. Well, sometimes for a shiny, I pull them out.
Yeah, Arizona. I pulled the Arizona Dica, the Spitting Horse, the Ngadu Rush, and of course, I'm always looking at the Wisconsins. That's an easy one to tell. I've yet to find one, but I will eventually. I have faith.
You don't pull the San Antonio just for the dye chip?
No, I don't bother.
Are you talking about the high or low leaf?
Yeah, the Wisconsin. Yeah, you can tell it's got an extra leaf, so.
I just set a bunch of quarters back, just look at them under the scope one time. Some of them look really nice, uncirculated, shiny until you put them under the scope and they look like crap.
Mm-hmm.
We got one of the kids that keeps riding around the neighborhood going, woo, Woo! And I got an airsoft rifle in here with his name on it. I'm going to give him a reason to run around the neighborhood making all that noise.
Shoot. Oh, I found a necklace quarter. And drilled 2 holes in it.
Yeah, why they put it on the side?
It was probably a string of them. That's all I can think. So it was a string of them.
Dirty quarters, dirty quarters, dirty quarters.
I also checked the bicentennials for doubling. I know it's machine doubling, but it's still pretty cool.
Well, you look for the extra water pump on the, what is the?
I used to. I don't anymore.
Well, I found a couple with a nice, the leaky bucket.
Yeah, leaky bucket's the easy one. The water pump is the doubling that you see in the window.
Yeah.
I got like 3 of the snowy roofs, thanks to Nerd.
Yeah, once you know what to look for, and they come in varying degrees of intensity too. Like it's just sort of there, and then you got the actual die cut. So, yeah, I pulled 4 or 5 out, and I stopped looking for them because they're not worth a couple bucks, and I'm not gonna stockpile 10 of those when nobody wants them. So
what are you trying to say?
I'm saying it's a cool area to have if you collect quarters, but it's not very resellable because there's not a lot of quarter error collectors.
So how many did he sell you there in the big country? I got some swampy land if you want to in Kentucky there. I'm thinking about, selling it if you want it.
Some what?
Swampy land.
Swampy land. Is that like oceanfront property in Arizona?
Yeah. I will find a double pump panel sooner or later.
They're hard to see.
Well, I just stick them and look at them in the scope.
Yeah.
Not much chat going on there. You had a little bit going on there for a while.
7 people in here.
And 3's on the panel.
Telephone guy couldn't make it up here, so everybody got disappointed and left.
Mm-hmm.
Spitting horse.
Did you find a spitter?
Every now and then, if I get a good one, I look for the pooping horse. But
Yeah, I stopped looking for those too because I never found one, so I gave up.
I thought you had one.
Not the poop. Well, I have one, but I didn't find it. It was I won it from Maximus.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I think I got like 3 of them.
Yeah. I think they're on the Philadelphia and they're harder to find here anyway. So, which is funny because the spitting horse is Philadelphia and I found several of those.
There's a bat, W.
Oh, did you just find one?
Cool.
Yeah.
Nice. I don't know who did this box here, but I've been finding a lot of BU statehood quarters from Philadelphia. So somebody had a collection. They decided to stop collecting.
Was it different ones?
Yeah, so far I found. Let's see. I found the first one was in Iowa. Oh no, I found 2 Iowas and a Washington so far. And then I found a really nice American Samoa, and well, it would have been a real nice District of Columbia because the backside's AU, but the front side looks like it's been sitting on something for a while.
You do look at District Columbia for the
Yeah, the Ellington. Yeah, that doubling on the Ellington. Yeah, I do look for that, but it's easily noticeable also.
yeah. Well,
Tell you what, it's been hard to find 2019 W's. Real tough to find those. I've got my one set. That's it. I haven't been able to put another set together. I haven't been able to find any BUs. Nobody has them. Nobody, in the community. I'm not going to eBay for them.
yeah.
People keep talking me out of my 2020 sets.
Well, 55, 60 bucks, 75 each.
Well, I mean, I've gotten 60 and 55 is what I've been getting for them, which is too cheap considering some of the Rockefellers are pushing $25, $30 now again.
Yep.
So to get the whole set for 55 is kind of ludicrous. 25 for 5 quarters. That's insane considering, the tall grass, the last one is still about a $15 quarter. And the Salt River is a $12 quarter. And I don't know what the Bat and the Weir Farms are doing, but they must be going up. They're getting harder to find.
And I'm by no means I'm talking them down or whatever, but they're still crab quarters.
Yeah. It's all about the mintage. It's all about that privy mark. Let's be clear. It's the privy mark.
Yeah.
That's the only thing that pushes it. The first privy mark on American coins. And they do stand out when you find them.
I told JW he needed to get him a little bitty stamp. Just put, every fifth or so coin, just stop, tap, send it on.
Yeah.
I mean, technically, it wouldn't be the same as writing on your coin.
No. They used to do it back in the old days. They were called counter stamps, weren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah, they did it back then. Didn't get in trouble.
Why are you so undecided about gold there, Kellen? I know it's still kind of pricey.
Somebody say gold.
Well, Kellen was saying still undecided on gold.
Man, I overspent last night. I got into a buying frenzy on Silver Chaser's auction. He did a flash auction, and I was getting what was it, Libertads for 35. Yeah, picked up a 10-ounce bar off of him. I don't know. I think it's like 35 ounces is what I've got from him total.
Yeah, you definitely that's the only reason I'm not over at Plumber right now, because I'd probably be buying too.
Yeah. Well, I haven't bought at Plumber's auction, and I probably won't because I noticed that the people that go over there bid the prices up too high for my taste anyway. I've got the hard and fast rule of I just won't pay you higher than 30 for generic. That's the absolute top I'll go. I got my COVID bar in from Big T today.
Welcome back, Miss Danner.
Did you buy it during that auction there?
I bought the COVID 10-ounce COVID bar from him like last Christmas. And it's been in a wallet all this time. And he said the wallets are getting too big and heavy. He sent them out. So he sent all the wallets out, and I got it in today.
Yeah,
It had,
DC. We needed to hurry up and mail mine, or he was going to have to be out in the post office parking lot trying to sell a kidney to get enough to ship it.
Right. Yep. Yeah, I had 15 ounces with him. What it wound up being. 3 of it was Buffalo rounds, so those went straight to the ratio box. And then the 10-ounce COVID bar. And there was a John Wick in there. I forgot I got a John Wick from him. Y'all know what that is, right?
Sometimes.
Yeah. John Wick, the movie, he had those gold coins that he used as his money in the underground hotels and stuff. Some company, I don't know who did it, but they made a replica silver coin round of it. And they call it the John Wick round. They made a gold version too, of course, but they made silver for the poor man.
So all of us can play.
So all those can play, yeah.
What size gold have you been buying, Kellen, besides that 10th ounce?
I can't bring myself to spend that kind of premium on gold right now. Not when, of course, I'm having to shell out a lot of money when I do it, but I'd rather buy an ounce and cut the premium down to under $100 an ounce. It's just, when you're spending $230 on a 10th ounce, that's $2,300 an ounce on an $1,800 ounce. Well, technically 17, but it cost 18 if you buy. So you're paying a $500 premium on top of it. That's $600 an ounce premium. I can't do it.
But how many people has 17 to go by?
I get that. I get that. So too. And if that's all you have, then go for it. Whatever you feel comfortable spending. Just me, I can't do it. I'll pay 2. It's probably the top I'll go. But there's not anybody out there that's going to get that low on 10th ounces. So,
is it conceited to like your own string?
No.
It could be considered desperation, but I don't know about conceited. Did you thumbs up your own stream?
No, I was just sitting here and looked over and realized that, I've got it brought up on the other screen or on the other computer over here. And I noticed that the thumbs up wasn't blue and almost clicked it. And I'm like, wait a minute, that's my screen.
Well, you build up.
Might be seen as desperation.
You just caught that, huh?
May be seen as needy. Later, Mikey.
And, we're, instead of getting I don't know what kind of premium you paid on the donut guy, but I'd much rather have an ounce of a St. Gaudens. Like I said, that's 101 of St. Gaudens.
Yeah. The Simpson, I caught it on a flash sale. I paid $17.94.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I looked them up, and it's limited to 500, not 5,000. They only made 500 of them.
Man.
And if you go on to their site now it was capsule only, and they originally came in a placard, those paper placards like a lot of not the plastic ones, but the paper ones like the Canada used to do and stuff. It came in one of those. And they're trying to get like $19.50 for one in the placard. So I'm like, I don't care about that piece of paper. Everybody knows what it is.
Yeah. Which gold is gold,
Yeah, it's limited to 500. So.
Well, I do have one now, but it's like I can't remember what year it is, but I still want the thing is 1905 or whatever.
Well, that was my first purchase of big purchase of gold. Now I have an ounce, but I traded for it. Traded, when it got 64-1, I traded 64 ounces for it. I think I'm being yelled at. I'll be back.
Rambo, what's going
I
on?
popped in for a second.
$13 from Chaser today. Talking about Lambo in the mail. I guess y'all should continue buying some other day. Or is this new purchases? The other day, Lambo was buying up that gold.
What up, Brandon? I got to figure out the scheduling issue that I had with this while ago because they said it was saying I was going to be streaming at 3 o'clock or 6 o'clock in the morning. And I had set it to be about 30 minutes from when I said it.
Would you set it as a reminder?
No, scheduled it.
Oh, okay. This way people would put it on their schedule and everything else.
Yeah, you know how you'll see them going live in
Yeah.
30 minutes or something like that.
I don't know how to do that.
Very carefully. Apparently, I don't either.
I guess what I need to do is just keep on, instead of getting rid of them, just see if I can get me another set of them just for grins, I guess. Like I said, the 19s are harder to
I don't like it when Nerd gets quiet. It makes me wonder what he's into.
He had someone was hollering for him. I don't know.
Oh, okay.
I'll leave that by itself.
You know what I mean? Like we're going to find him with his hand in a cookie jar or something.
Fixing to eat me some meatloaf, mashed potatoes. So what's your time there? I'm 6:30 here. Are you?
There he is.
Hey, what's up, telephone guy? Can't hear you.
Sound like Mickey Mouse. It's just chirping. Yeah, sounds like a mad hamster.
Try again.
No, I'm serious. You got some Chip and Dale shit going on over there.
GRS Gal, what's up? Can you hear yourself? Or can you hear us all right, telephone guy? Yeah, no.
That's some funny shit right there.
I wonder if he hears the same thing on his end.
I knew the comedy was going to be coming as soon as you showed up. I just didn't know what you brought in your bag today. Yeah, you sound like a mad you sound like a mad beaver.
You having bad internet connection, that telephone guy?
Look, I'm shaking my head like I got my face up on the screen. Like, no, you ain't even working. No, yeah. I don't know what you broke this time.
Well, that's
There you are.
oh shit.
There you go.
Holy sheep shit, Batman.
Oh,
Who let him in the door?
I don't know, but y'all should have fucking left that bitch locked.
Man,
Right.
he knew where I hid the key outside.
What's going on, telephone guy?
Shit, man, nothing working. That's all I do any fucking more.
Yep.
It's good to see everybody, though. Lambo, what's up, fellas? What's going on, Kellen? Sexy bitch.
Was
Xander.
that- I'm not really sure about the first part of your question, but his audio was a little messed up. You could be the first part too. I'm not sure.
Yeah, my laptop's stoned right now. Sorry.
I mean, I am, and it didn't seem to hinder it any.
They didn't seem to hinder me either. But it was good, though. Oh, man. How's everybody doing? How are you there, Mondo? How are you been?
I am doing great.
Like you've been drinking, smoking, stress coasting?
Not me.
He's like hush for his wife hears.
I don't do that kind of stuff.
He just did his jelly bean shot there a minute ago.
Oh, man. Did I tell you about that shit because it happened to me the other day at work? So, this is what's weird, man. I stopped at this little country store to buy a pack of cigarettes, right? And the lady was like, well, you got to buy something else. If not, I got to charge you 75 cents because it's got to be over a certain amount of money. I was like, well, and on the side, right beside the damn register, man, like it was like all these little containers full of look like pudding, or not pudding, but Jello. You know what I mean? I was like, well, shit, man, still one of them, and it don't matter to me. And not me knowing that when I got back to the work van, I opened it up and ate it because I was like, shit, it's just Jello. So I ate it. Come to find out
Nah,
that
it
half
was a Jello shot.
Yeah, that motherfucker had me fucked up all day.
CBD Jello?
Huh?
CBD Jello?
No, damn. Fucking malt liquor something Jello. I called our lead technician and was like, hey, dude, I don't think I'm going to climb this pole today. I was like, you know what? Better yet, I'm going to climb this pole because it's going to make it way better.
And I'm not even going to touch the pole when I'm climbing it.
No, dude, I ended up I went to help him out on a job, ended up doing the whole fucking job, man.
You'd eat Jello.
Boy, I told myself I might stop there and get one of them every day. Shit.
Yeah, don't say shit about no Jello at work, does it?
Yeah, don't say shit about that part.
Yeah. Just no drinking on the job.
Yeah, you got to use a spoon. You can't drink it.
All right.
Oh man,
It's no worse than when the 16 and 17-year-olds started doing enema shots so they could get away with drinking without drinking.
nice.
Yeah.
But chugging fucking alcohol, are they?
Well, it's
I really hope
illegal.
there's not a
It's illegal
documentary
for
on
minors
this
to
subject.
drink, right? Well, the law says you're not able to consume alcohol, right? And the word is consume. Well, giving yourself an enema is not consuming it.
Lambo's backer said work is the worst 4-letter word.
Uh-huh.
I thought fuck was, but I don't know about it.
You seen that that show starring Nicolas Cage about the 4-letter word?
No. What you got?
It's a series about all the bad words in the English language, and the first episode starts with fuck, and the history of it, and how it came about, and the misconception of what the acronym. It's not really fornication under consent of the king. That's not where it came from, and all that stuff. I don't know. It's interesting.
Unlawful carnal knowledge or whatever the hell that album was
Yeah.
years ago.
Yeah, it's
Fornication under consent of the king. Huh? You had to check in for that.
You never heard of that?
Come running in with a raging boner. I need a license now. This thing ain't worked in 4 years and it's going. Come on.
You renewed that, didn't you?
Yeah.
The only bad word I know the history of, man, is the word shit. Where that word came from.
And I mean, it's not like getting pulled over and they check your license. I mean, do they walk down the street and they hear you out there just hammering away at it and somebody knocks on the door and be like, we need to see your,
Hello. Bye-bye.
Deuces.
What was that?
I don't know. That was the kid saying hi to everybody.
That
what's
was a
up, buddy?
drive-by. That was a drive-by saying is what that was.
That was a drive-by greeting.
Yeah, drive-by greeting.
Hug his neck for me.
Hell no, I ain't touching that dirty little thing. So you're there. You can hug him when you see him.
You don't know where that's been.
Yeah, you don't know. You don't know where it's been.
Have you seen what that eats?
I try not to.
My
Have you
kids.
seen what that doesn't eat?
No, but like the word shit actually stands for ship high in transit.
Okay.
That's pretty much all I know.
Yeah, that's all I know about that.
Yeah, that's all I know about that. Now, apparently, I guess like back in the day when they took the big wooden ships back and forth, everybody was going to the bottom of the ship and shitting. So at nighttime, when they would go down there with a candle, the methane gas would explode and blow the boat up. So then they started shitting in boxes and then writing SHIT on it, which stood for ship high in transit, to take up to the top of the boat. And that's where the word shit come from.
Okay.
You don't want to be the one that drops that dolly.
Oh, so fun fact. You ready?
Okay.
After sex, pigeons die. Or at least the one I had sex with did. It's pretty good.
I don't think nerds paying attention to you no more.
Actually, he cut out, so I only heard like three.
Oh, he said pigeons die after sex. Or at least the one he had sex with did.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Oh man.
I'm gonna eat my dinner here. Meatloaf, mashed potatoes, and a salad. Glass of iced tea.
You ever been muted for talking too much, Armando?
I can make that happen.
I just unmuted it. What'd you say? Mute? Mute?
Lambo said your pigeon was weaker than mine. No, but mine was just tired as hell. I had to chase him down for 4 blocks.
Lambo got a tough pigeon.
He got a tough one, guy, let me tell you. He got one that fights back.
Yeah, the pigeon made him his bitch.
Oh, shit.
I had to take my daughter to the hospital here, a couple of months back to do a sleep study. And I got up one morning and looked out the hospital window, and there were 2 pigeons sitting on the corner of the building that were as big as footballs. I mean, these things were monstrous. I'm like, where in the hell did y'all get those pigeons from?
They're breeding them. Franken pigeons.
They keep the parking lot clean of raccoons and rats and
Picks up cats and throws them over the fence.
Walks by with a big stick and says, "Yeah, try me."
Lambo said, "I'm not attracted
Practical
to pigeons, but $20 is $20." Dude, if you find a pigeon with $20, dude, point me in that direction. I mean, shit, I'll do something for $20 for the pigeon. Shit.
And I'll be there to get it on YouTube and hope nobody presses charges.
Oh,
Yeah,
we'll-
you'll
oh,
make
dude,
20,
that
you'll
week,
make 20
I
bucks and
definitely
we'll
will,
make 20,000.
yeah. Yes, sir.
Get
Well
on
worth
YouTube, make 20 grand.
Just don't go to playing around with no frog.
Oh shit. Man, if y'all ever get a chance, y'all need to go watch that. That shit was freaking hilarious and disgusting all at once. It's like a train wreck. You don't want to watch, but you have to.
If
Go
you
to
get a chance, nerd, just
go
take
to
a moment
YouTube.
out of your day and go search monkey versus frog.
Monkey versus frog. Okay.
Dude,
I'm
it's
gonna go
not
ahead
as
and
bad
run
as-
the end of it for you. I
Is it
believe
as bad
the monkey
as-
wins.
Is it as bad as Two Girls, One Cup?
No, ain't nothing that bad, boss.
No. Yeah, we're
Nothing
talking a
like
different
that.
kind of jacked up.
That video makes me like really not like soft serve
Cup?
ice cream no more.
Chocolate pudding, any of that stuff.
Yeah, none of that shit. Man, that was fucking. I forgot all about that until you mentioned it. Thanks, man. That brings back great memories.
Great memories. At least they're
Well,
not
y'all-
fond memories, right?
No, it's gonna be nightmares. That's for damn true. I want to go to sleep tonight. God. Now you remember
Oh.
y'all remember that old website back in the day called what was it, rotten.com? Y'all remember that?
Yeah.
Found me a dub.
Oh shit.
It's a bat.
Well,
There you
that's
go.
two of them for tonight. Armando got one. You got one. I got a Salt River Bay.
Well,
Sorry, y'all.
I got my one for the box. That's what I usually get is about one a box.
I have
Telephone
nothing
guy's
to
gonna
say.
have to dig through that drawer there next to him, see if he can find a W. Unless he got a box of quarters I didn't know about.
Who?
Some people can't find a W even if they bought it off eBay.
Hey, my wife found one. Well, she didn't find it. I found it, but it was in her change.
Yeah. Why do we hunt quarters? Because we got to rescue all the W's.
Hey, Big Country, did you change your email?
Huh?
I said, did you change your email?
No.
Okay, Lambo Stacker was asking.
No. L3IGCOUNTR. Why am I typing there saying?
MICKYMOUSE.
Mickey Mouse.
Yeah.
Big Country Mouse.
Big country mouse.
Mm-hmm. Oh, man. Hey, where are we staying at in Kentucky, boss man, when we go?
Here in Frankfurt.
Frankfurt?
Y'all are going to Kentucky?
Yeah.
Almost went to Kentucky for spring break. Thank God I changed my mind. I realized it was Kentucky.
Hey, my son had a question about Kentucky, man. He says they call Kentucky Fried Chicken, or y'all just call it fried chicken?
I've heard that before.
I can't remember the last time I went to KFC.
A lot of people don't even know what KFC stands for anymore.
Apparently,
just
my
go to
kid
KFC.
does, and he is intrigued by wanting to know if y'all just call it fried chicken there. Like, here's fried chicken.
There's a nice BU Virgin Islands 2009.
Hell yeah. I need one of them.
What, Virgin or Islands?
Oh, no, I got a few of the 2009 quarters. I ain't got many, but
Oh, I bit the bullet on those. I was putting together a whole set of statehood, and I figured, well, you got to have those with them because it doesn't fit with the ATBs. So I went in and bought this.
Did you see that, nerd?
oh yeah.
Oh, is that a Frank? Is that a Barber quarter?
Yeah.
Pulled that out of a roll?
No. I wish. I made my
Yeah.
wife and my kids think I did, and that shit was hilarious.
Did you sneak it in and then open the roll?
Well, what it is, see, my kids go to the skate rink every weekend. So my wife brings them back $20 a quarter, and she just dumps them right here on my desk. And I was like, "Oh, okay." So I just pulled that out of the drawers. Look what I found! Oh my god!
Yep.
That's pretty badass though, man.
Yeah.
Silver proof that.
PF70 Ultra Cam.
Damn, cuz. One day I'm gonna grow up and be like you, nerd.
Hey, 3 years ago, I didn't have a pot to piss in. I was bedridden, couldn't do shit. Now I'm back to work by the grace of God. So I'm spending all the dollars he sends me.
Look. Yeah, you got one of them?
Is that 8-ounce silver
Yeah.
that they don't know how to they didn't learn weights and measures when they went to school?
Yeah, it's exactly 8 ounces.
I mean, because what does it say? 8 ounces, half a pound or something?
Yeah, half a pound.
Right. And then you weigh it and it's 8 troy ounces, which is not half a pound. Technically 8 troy ounces is 8.8 pounds, 8.8 ounces. So it's over half a pound. But they saw 8, and that's why people don't. That's why you don't need. You need to have people that know what they're doing when they're writing those things. Because one of these days, somebody's going to buy something that says it's that and it's not, and they're going to get in trouble.
Man, that AMP looked really nice, but it's a filly.
You need Denver's.
No, that was actually a Philadelphia. Really good looking one.
I said, are you needing Denver's? Is that
Oh,
why?
am I needing them? No, I've already got those two in the book.
Hey, so I got a question.
Uh-huh. I might have an answer.
Yeah. If it's a silver proof set, right?
Uh-huh.
Like,
That's nice.
but is it actual? Is like actual silver or?
Yeah, those are silver quarters, 90% silver quarters. They have like right now 475 melt in them. Those
So the reason
sets,
why, the reason why I asked because they're San Francisco mint, they're S mint, but I found shit tons of quarters, but they were just proofs that were S.
yes, because they make both versions. You can find those in they're in blue packages, and those are the clad versions. But the ones in the red packages are the silver proof versions. I need one set to finish that setup.
Which one
That's
you need?
2011. I'm trying to find the 2011 proof. I need the whole thing. You got the whole thing?
You said 2001?
11.
Oh no, I ain't got that.
Yeah, I need 2011. I got all the others. I just need 2011.
If I find
What
it,
are you doing,
I'll charge you 40 times more what I pay for it.
Hey, big country.
That's mighty
What
wide.
you doing, buddy?
Eating a brownie.
Well, I ain't got no brownie, so quit rubbing it in.
Okay.
I hear echo.
He said, okay.
It was me. I turned my sound on because I thought I was muted, but I was on. I did it. So what you need is 2011 what now?
Silver proof set, the whole thing.
Yeah, I don't have one of those.
Mm-mm. No, a lot of people don't have that for some reason. I don't know what's
John
going on.
Argent, what you up to, bud?
Oh shit. John. Man, why is it that every time you go live, man, I miss it?
Well, I was going to say waits till you fall asleep, but if you've ever hung out in one of his streams, he falls asleep quite a bit. So
All right, Lambo, thanks for hanging out, bud. Good seeing you, my friend.
later, Lambo. Good to see you, buddy.
I got to separate these stupid things in 250 rolls because my bank won't let me deposit more than $250 in loose change per day.
What?
Yep. So when I do a box, when I open a box of quarters, I got to separate it into 2 bags so I can take it up there in 2 days and deposit it back in.
Do they roll it for you?
It's a coin machine.
The coin machine?
Yeah, it's a coin machine. Mickey hooked me up when I went and saw him to drop off and pick up what he owed me and what I owed him. And his bank will let him run as much as he wants through their machine. So he let me push the 5 boxes of quarters I had in my floorboard that I was slowly trying to find businesses that would take them from me. I did pretty good. I knocked it down from 8 to 5, and he got his bank in the parking lot of his bank that morning and busted open all the rolls and them in and cashed them in.
I'm pretty fortunate. My bank could take whatever I take. I take them a bag full of coins every day, 500,000.
Yeah, they won't do it at my. I bank at a branch bank, one of those little smaller. They're in Walmart's. I mean, it's a small branch bank. And,
What's up, there, Brass Junkie? There he is, y'all. The man, the myth, the legend.
Brass Junkie.
Oh yeah. Hey, Brass. I ain't forgot about you, my friend. I'm off on the 29th. I'll be able to mail that round to you, buddy. Sorry. Hope you're not mad at me for it.
It gets to be it's kind of rough when you go to the post office and they're like, well, we need to have your paycheck.
Yeah. Yeah, buddy, I still got you around here. I haven't had a chance to send it off yet. For some reason, our bank, or not our banks, but our post offices decided not to open on Saturday anymore. So I just don't want to throw it into a damn drop box.
let it sit there for a week,
Yeah, really.
get rained on, and
But still, I just wanted to stay real with you, my friend, let you know. But the 29th, I'm off. I actually had to request that day off like 2 months ago to be able to get it. So I'll send it out 29th.
feels
So how
special.
would
He requested a day off from work so he could mail your stuff out.
Yeah, that and do other stuff.
Other stuff.
Hey, but I did get a new truck though.
Did you get a new truck?
Yes.
All right.
I got a
Yeah.
2020 Ram Rebel.
Get you back about 60 grand, probably.
No, I got it pre-owned, cuz that motherfucker. I didn't take that big hit like the first guy did.
Oh, I do apologize, John.
John was down there the whole time. What's up, John?
Yeah, I didn't realize I had.
No, I'm only down there for a few minutes.
Hey, I got one of those.
Yeah.
I never use it.
See, this is what you need right here. It's got a small one right there, and it's got a light on it.
Why you gotta get so fancy, Armando? Why you gotta show off? Why you showing off? Damn, show off.
Hey, because I can't see.
Oh,
Look there.
man.
I use this little bit of janky thing that I got for free in a package.
couple of
So.
these.
Oh, I got some ASEs over there, y'all.
Yeah.
So I'm still rocking a 2010 Civic.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, it gets better gas mileage than everybody on the stream right now. Oh man, so get this, man. Yesterday I was at work and there's a exotic dealership that sells exotic
Oh, I
cars.
thought you were gonna say exotic dancer.
Well, there's a couple of them too, but oh no, man, this lady, from my understanding, because I was working on the guy shit today, his internet, and he said a lady came to the dealership yesterday, put $10,000 down to test drive the new Porsche that just come out, like the GT or some shit,
Ooh, baby.
and tore the clutch completely out of that car. She never in her life ever drove a stick and thought she could jump in it and just go to town, and ripped it all to pieces.
Yeah, well, there goes her 10,000 deposit.
Yep, that is gone. She will no longer ever have that again.
Mm-mm.
Oh,
At
they
least
took the
a rather
$10,000
sizable chunk of it.
Do what?
They took her money?
Yeah.
That's what the deposit was for. Her
Before
screwing
you
up.
tear that car up, man, they keep it. I was like, damn it, boy. What you got there, John?
It's Canadian. Who cares?
Yeah, I don't really
Seven
care.
fruit
But I
says
just wanted to point it out because you had it up there.
for sale at my next auction Sunday.
Oh, that's right. You do the auction thing now, don't you?
Yeah, a little bit here and there.
I hear you, buddy. That's right. You break it, you buy it. That's it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, I tell you what. Hey, hold that back up there, John. I want to buy that. I want to buy just that one. Will you cut it out? I don't care either one. Just cut one of them out and I'll buy it. I'm just kidding, buddy. I would make you do that. We made Randy do it one night, though.
30
And
bucks.
after he does it, you go, oh, by the way, no, never mind. I'll just take it all. But it's damaged now. I need a discount.
Yeah, 20% off.
30 bucks, you can buy any coin you want in there.
Oh man, $30.
Yeah,
He'll
he'll
put-
even let you pick it out after it's mailed to you.
Yeah, he'll throw the rest in for free.
Man. Oh shit, fellas. So I think I had a mild heart attack today. Like for
It
real.
was just a jello shot. That's all.
I don't know.
So what happened?
And then he, okay.
To be honest, man, I was driving to one of my jobs, dude, and I got real like lightheaded for a minute. For what reason, I don't know. Then I started getting sharp pains through my arm, my left arm, and then my heart. And then I couldn't breathe for about 3-4 minutes. It was
Ugh.
fucking crazy, man. I had to pull
It's
offside the
called
road
drinking
and
on an
shit.
empty stomach.
Huh?
It's called drinking on an empty stomach.
No, I won't drink it. This happened today because that happened. But no, I didn't know, man. I was like, damn, I'm going to die today, y'all. This is going to be fucking not good because I got bills to pay.
I ain't
It's
got
pretty
to be
sad
big
when
boy.
you're worried. The only thing worried about dying is the fact you got bills to pay.
Yeah, that's what it was. I didn't give a fuck about nothing else. I mean, I thought about my wife there and my kids, and I was like, damn, cuz I got bills. They going to be stuck with them.
18 hours. And what do you get? Another day older and deeper in debt.
Are those Morgans there, John?
What?
Are those Morgans you got there?
Yeah. Yeah, that's I think I'm just gonna put all these up at auction. I mean, they're lower grade, but 1890 O, 1899 O, and a 1900 O. I bought a bunch of stuff off my friend for a really good price, so I'm making a few bucks. Exotic. I don't know about that.
Thomas, what's going on?
So, Nerd and Big Cut, you find any W's or anything interesting?
I found a bat, W, so
Uh,
far. That's my one per box. I think
Yeah,
Armando found one.
I found one bad.
yeah, I found what was it, a Salt River and a 2014 S clad, my last box. But that's about what I get.
Hey, W box on average is pretty good. Yeah.
Yeah.
I like it. Well,
Yeah,
the
I
only two good boxes I ever had. Nerd stepped up and bought them for $3 a roll, and he got
10 in the first and 12 in the second.
yeah. I've never had a box like that. It just so happened Nerd steps up about time I got a good box.
Yeah, I can't find uncirculated quarters, but uncirculated nickels and pennies, I find those everywhere.
Well, just wait. As soon as they decide to make W nickels and throw them in the circulation, those nickel
Yeah.
boxes are going to dry up.
Yeah.
Though, on a bright side, it's going to be a whole lot cheaper to hunt.
Oh yeah.
So Nerd, you're not married, are you?
Not anymore.
Oh, okay, we know you had someone at the house or something. I didn't think you was married.
Oh no, I take care of my mom.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so when I heard someone yelling at me, I knew it was her screaming from the other room, needing something.
That's why you can afford to hunt.
Keep my mind off of it. No, I make my own money. It's just
I should put this up.
the 10 years I was down and out and basically bedridden, she took care of me, so now I'm returning the favor.
No, that's always good.
Yep.
Salt River. Yeah.
I'm finding a lot of 2009s today. Some of them pretty nice condition.
Yeah, that's what I got in my last quarter box. I got like, what was it, 2009? Like usually lucky
Yeah,
to find one.
I've been keeping them like I shouldn't have, and I've probably got 10 rolls of 2009s now. I just keep them. I don't know why. I mean, I've taken the real nice ones and put them in at least 2x2s, and I've gotten a few of those, but I've got bags and bags of circulated. Just,
See you later, Brass Tunky.
I just ain't got the heart to put them back in the wild.
Yeah, I don't.
Yeah, I used to keep all my 09 pennies, but it's just like, man, I looking for the double dies and all that. Other than that, like, I don't keep them anymore.
Yeah.
Much.
Jack 3 rolls and NIFC, almost 4 rolls, and I just don't.
Oh, I had this is what I sold. There was somebody in the community was putting together an NIFC set, and I said, dude, I got like $80 worth. And
Wow.
and you know, I was hunting boxes. I was going through, I think I went through about 10 boxes to get, you know, $80 worth. And I said, dude, pay for the coins, pay for the shipping into yours. I just want to get rid of them.
Yeah.
So he did.
I was who the heck? Yeah, I bought rolls off ePluribus. Got this one in there. Like, oh, you definitely gonna send me that one. 2020 Denver.
2020, yeah.
Like, yeah, I'm keeping that.
I don't think I've found any 2020s in boxes yet.
Mm-mm.
Well, the way my $50 boxes are, I think they're still making 71, 72, 73, and 74.
Yeah.
My first 2 boxes of halves I ever got, I sat down and sorted, you know, because I couldn't afford to get any more for a while. And I kid you not, a good 30% of them were bicentennials.
Yeah, those two. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like, wow.
Well,
So what I started doing is I started using bicentennials to mark them, so just to see if they'd come back through my area. And I've been keeping an eye on Rob Finds Treasures boxes and even EC's boxes. They started getting just to see if I see my mark come through.
oh, you live in the same area?
Well,
Like,
Rob's like 20 miles from me, and EC is down in Houston, about 4 hours away. But they all run from the coins all run from the same company, so
yeah.
they go. Oh, that is a very beautiful BU District of Columbia.
Nice.
Yeah.
I mean, that's going to get slabbed.
Yeah.
That's going to get 2x2. That deserves a flip.
But now, have you looked at that underneath the scope? And
Oh, it's
I ain't going to look at the scope. I ain't going to get the scope. I don't want to get depressed.
Oh, gummy bear.
It was really weird that whistle came through the laptop here that I'm streaming from, and then all of a sudden in the other room I hear it again because the wife's got the TV on the stream in there.
You're welcome.
I don't know if everybody's here has seen this one. I bought this off Facebook. That is a nice toner.
I've never been on the Facebook
That's pretty cool.
things. I heard them, but I've never done it. Went to those auctions and stuff. I don't even know where to look.
Oh, it's just like different groups.
What's up, people?
What are you doing?
Sitting here with my daddy.
See, there was a thing here a while back I heard where this boy was sitting there and on the couch with his dad, and he goes, "Alexa, where's my father?" And she said, "Your father is at a strip club in Las Vegas." He said, "Shows what you know. My dad's sitting right next to me." She said, "No, your husband's, your wife's, your mother's husband is sitting next to you. Your father is at a strip club in Las Vegas."
Yeah.
That's like have you heard that shit that they got going on now where it says the guy goes, "Hey man," there's like these three dudes talking. He goes, "Hey man, you know what's funny?" He says, "My wife's so dumb that she spent $12,000 for a new kitchen and can't even cook." And the other guy goes, "Oh yeah," he said, "My wife spent $33,000 on a new car and can't even drive." The other one goes, "You think that's funny? My wife took 100 condoms to a business trip and she ain't even got a penis."
Oh boy.
Yeah, I wonder who's dumb there.
Now that was good to me. I'm sorry. I thought that was pretty funny.
That was funny right there. I don't care what you say.
Woo! Let's get drunk and shoot at stuff.
Do we have to shoot at stuff?
Sure.
It ain't no fun if you shoot the air. You don't know what's going to hit.
Yeah.
That kid. Oh man.
I don't even know why I kept all these.
Yay.
Yeah,
That was a roll of quarters hitting the floor.
You can't open them when they're in the floor.
Oh no, I was trying to close it back up and drop the roll.
Are you in Canada, John?
What?
Are you in Canada?
No, I'm in just across the border in Michigan.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Don't let the Canadian accent fool you, eh?
I get that a lot because I collect all the Canadians. Are you in Canada?
He said, "Don't let the Canadian accent for you." Eh? What are you talking about?
Ain't nothing funnier than a hick sounding guy trying to talk about what are you talking about?
What are you talking about? You hear me try to speak Italian? He goes, "Arrivederci."
Right. A river dirty, that's right. What is it? It's a river dirty. I ain't
It's a
never heard of
river
river
dirty.
dirty.
I thought he said the river's dirty.
Dirty.
River dirty.
Now that shit is funny.
Yeah.
Armando, she just brought me something.
Oh, really? What'd you get?
Bread and water.
What the warden bring?
That's jacked up, nerd.
He's mad because it's true.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, never mind. He had to prove what's wrong, y'all.
Did you get tired of hearing that I can get dinner?
Bread and water. That's just,
You'll take it, you'll like it.
My wife brought me a mayonnaise sandwich.
Mayonnaise sandwich. I gotta come back for that. That's too funny. I can't even say it.
Yeah, I got one better than that. I got a jam sandwich. Two pieces of bread jammed together.
Hey, we grew up poor, man. We had sugar sandwiches and shit.
Oh yeah. I remember those.
Syrup sandwiches.
You had sugar?
That
We
was
had
our
syrup.
stuff.
What are you talking about, John? You out there making out of the trees, cuz we seen it.
What are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
Oh, my Willis.
Took all the sugar and put her on our maple syrup, eh? That's why you didn't have any.
Yeah.
What is the maple syrup? Hey. Man.
12 rows left. Now that
Need some fuel for the hockey game.
Dude, I watched a good movie. It was an old movie, man, but I watched it the other day. It was a hockey movie, dude, and it turned out to be freaking hilarious.
What, Slapshot?
Yes. Oh my God.
You know why those old movies are so funny?
Because they didn't give a shit.
Right. They can't be made today. That's why they're so funny.
Yeah.
That dude said, "Don't bring me
Hanson
none of that."
Brothers.
Don't bring me none of
Hey,
that
Coach.
gross ass. What did he say? He said, "Don't bring me none of that gross ass root beer."
The gross ass root beer. Yeah, I like Barks.
Damn. The Hanson brothers.
Yeah. That's a classic.
Dude, that movie was freaking amazing.
I
actually-
old for
80s
I watched
movies
it.
were amazing period.
I turned around and watched it, and turned around and bought it off of Amazon. Like, it's in my digital downloads.
yeah.
So you can get high or drunk or both and watch it again.
Amen.
It's always funnier the second time around, especially when you're
That's
on
another movie
something.
from that era that they would never have made today is Blazing Saddles.
Yeah.
Oh,
my
no.
God.
Yeah.
They would
Beautiful movie.
never make that.
Never.
Yeah.
Or The Gods Must Be Crazy.
Sheriff.
That shit was good too.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
I was watching that the other day.
Oh,
Here's
yeah,
another one. It's
hey.
not a slapstick, but Soul Man. They'd never make that again.
I tell you
Oh,
what,
no,
hey,
God, no.
I tell you what. Look, you want to see something funny, dude, and it's going to turn out to be really bad, but go
Anything
to
that Gene Hackman and Richard Pryor did.
yes. So, if you go to Google and Google Space Movie 1996, you will be shocked.
Speaking of space movies, they wouldn't make Spaceballs nowadays either.
No,
Yeah.
but if you get a chance, just Google Space Movie 1996.
I'm afraid to now.
Right?
You will pass the hell out, dude. You're going to be shocked when you see it.
Oh, Space Jam?
No, Space Movie 1996.
Yeah, that's what I. Space Jam came up.
No, that's Space Jam. Put in Space Movie 1996.
Yeah, that's what I did.
Oh man, it didn't pop up. Are you looking on Google?
Yeah.
Oh man, that didn't work.
He's using Bing.
He's using Bing and he showed me pictures.
Space movie 1996. Space Jam.
Ask Jeeves, eh?
Oh, my bad. Space Movie 1992. I messed that one up. Sorry, y'all.
race movie.
1992.
What the?
Oh,
I gotta look now. Making me look.
Holy hell.
Making me look now.
I forgot how you were going to say that.
Space movie
1992.
1992. Am I gonna get some stupid kind of porn here?
No. Oh,
Oh
no.
no! I looked. I didn't even click on it yet. It popped up. It's wow. That doesn't get made nowadays. That's for sure.
They never make movies like those again either.
No.
Oh, no.
God. Wow.
I
I'm
wouldn't do
surprised they even write the name on Google.
Xander looked it up. Oh my God, LOL. Look.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
Oh,
Wow.
my God.
I can't believe Google's actually letting the whole name appear. They're so left. I'm surprised they didn't ban it.
Holy shit, yeah.
What the actual hell?
Everybody's looking it up now.
We got the whole chat doing it, too.
Hey, nerd.
Georgia goes, wow, that's bad.
Yeah.
Go over on Buckner Boulevard and tell a couple of your homies over there that and see what they pull up.
Yeah.
No.
Hey, you know what's sad, dude? I come across that dude because I was trying to figure out this movie I watched a while back that was it was about space, dude, and I swore up and down it was about 1992. And And I looked it up. So wait a minute,
That's not it.
wrong one.
And you know what? You know what's really bad is now I want to see what it is. It's got to be hilarious. You do not give a movie that kind of name if it's not hilarious.
Oh, you were fucking exactly right.
You just don't want to get caught watching it under the white sheet blankets.
Dude, I do not want to get caught watching that.
I'm not
Yeah.
watching it. I ain't worried about getting caught watching it. I'm not
No.
watching it. I have no interest.
It's like, isn't that like Brokeback Mountain 1.0?
No, I don't know. I never watched Brokeback Mountain.
Oh man, don't lie.
Please, that's the first movie I boycotted.
I had to watch it once.
That was SJW before SJW became a thing. So I was like, no, I'm sorry.
I tell you what though, man, it definitely gave a new meaning to Fishing Buddy.
No, I heard too much about it to care.
Armando is watching it. Look, he's laughing about it. How many people do you think in the chat, dudes, just text all their friends and say, hey, you gotta look this up?
Yeah.
I think Papa Giorgio did, and Xander did.
Mm-hmm.
Guys, check this shit out. Just don't tell your leftist buddies. They'll cancel Google. Oh, wait a minute. Tell your leftist buddies.
Yeah, don't lie.
Sorry for being so cynical. Don't worry, I bash the right just as much as the left. It's just right now it's the left's turn.
Papa Giorgio says I have it saved on my Netflix to watch later.
Oh no. It's on Netflix.
That is freaking amazing.
It is on Netflix. That's what's amazing.
No, it's not on Netflix. I think he's pulling your leg, Gus.
Yeah.
I'm really hoping there's a variant on the pronunciation.
Look, Xander said I did. I told everybody to go look that up. She put that shit on Facebook.
Don't flag it for being fake news.
Yeah. Please don't do that. Hey, when y'all looked that up, man, did y'all read like the summary of the movie?
I didn't even make it to the click search because the search engine decided to auto fill it and put it in there. So I didn't even make it to the Google search.
Well, I saw this as a black exploitation film or whatever, but
Black exploitation. Wow.
what is that?
It says extraterrestrial beings travel the galaxy to free men. There you go.
To free men. Wow. To free
Yeah,
men.
to free men oppressed
Mike
by
Treasure Hunt,
females
what's up, buddy?
to make way for an entirely homosexual society.
Wow.
That's what we live in now. What are you talking about?
You had
Oh,
to read it.
what are you
didn't
talking about?
We're talking about
There we go. He's got it in the chat now.
Search on the space. Dude. Press up females to make it homosexual side. Fucking great. Hey, big country.
Yep.
Just so you know, Papa Giorgio put that in your chat, and that's going to be there forever.
And
So
I-
anybody who ever watches this in the future is going to see it.
if it's on the internet, it's forever.
It's forever. That is amazing. He said, "My treasure, run while you have a chance." Oh my god!
That should be the new. That should be instead of doing a $10 cover charge for chat, we should say, all right, in order to in order to chat in this stream, you got to go look this up.
You got to go look this up and watch the first 10 minutes.
Well, I wouldn't go that far. That's just abuse.
Man, you serious?
Hey, y'all. Well, look, my dinner just showed up. I'm going to have to let y'all go.
Well, fine then.
Fine, then. Hey, y'all. It's good seeing y'all guys again, man. Y'all take care.
Hey,
I love all y'all. Y'all take care.
hey, call me sometime, telephone guy.
What do you want me to call you?
Whatever.
All right, whatever. Catch you on the flip side. All right. Love you guys. Take care.
Later, bud.
Not see you.
Space movie 1992.
You already finished reading Big Country?
Oh, I had to feed my face. My belly was growling at me.
Oh. Well, you going back on the quarters? I thought you was already finished eating.
I asked earlier, anybody ever seen anything like that?
Looks like mold.
It's a palm tree.
Yeah. Did someone draw it on there?
I haven't put it under the microscope yet, but I'm not really sure if it looks stamped or if it was minted on there. So,
Yeah, I got a scope. Why don't you send that over here and I'll check it out for you. I'll take that to know.
That's a stamp.
Oh, yeah, drawn on there. Oh, maybe not.
Yeah, it looks like a stamp to me.
Yeah.
yeah. I just thought, didn't know what it was. Papa Giorgio said that video was going to be the comment video for my next stream.
Comment video next stream.
Hey, Mike's Treasure Hunt.
Sounds like an old video game.
Let's see. Oh no, I got to duck up the computer. I can't use that right now.
Well, all these quarters can't find anything.
Are you thinking of Johnny Quest there, Papa Giorgio? Clink, 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 clink.
Yep.
You been doing all right, John?
Yep. I'm taking it easy tonight because I got to work 12 hours tomorrow.
I don't know if you was in here earlier when I was talking about it, but it was about 3 o'clock this morning. I was getting ready to go to bed. Started to take everything out of my pockets and pulled the keys to the lottery safe out of my pocket and was like, well, damn it. I had to put all my stuff back in my pockets and drive back to the store at 3 o'clock in the morning.
Is it a 24-hour store?
Yeah. Anytime somebody asks what time we close, I'm like, when you see the mushroom cloud over Walmart.
I never know. This one's got toning on it.
I had a guy come up to me the other day, nerd, and he said, hey, can I get the key to the men's room? I said, only if you're trying to piss off whoever locked the door.
Oh, wow. Yeah, it's got some rainbow toning on it. Just a little bit.
So what all are you selling at the auction there, John?
What?
What all are you selling at the auction?
Let me look. I have it up right here.
Got any gold?
Yeah, I wish. If I had any, I wouldn't be selling it. I got a couple Danskos. I got one Dansko, one Littleton, Walking Liberty $50 album. Got a Engelhard bar, a couple different ASCs.
How many ounces is the Engelhard?
Just 1 ounce.
What are you
That's
gonna
actually
what are you
pretty
gonna start it
bad.
at?
I'm like,
I was thinking of starting that one at 35. I got an 86 ASE and a 91 ASE.
How much you selling the 86 for?
I think they start that one at 40.
Not bad.
Like that 60 Canadian, 67 Canadian proof set. You know, the little thing. Probably add a few more things in there.
I don't know if I've been to one of your auctions, John.
I think I saw you at one or two before. We didn't buy it.
I just try to stay away from them. I have no control. Well, I do have, but I think once I get on a roll, once I buy one thing, I said, well, I got to pay for the shipment, so I might as well buy 2 or 3 things.
Yeah, to get the shipping down. Yeah. That gets you in trouble quick.
I know.
Yeah, I want to save $5 on shipping, so I'm going to buy $300 worth of stuff to homogenize it out.
yeah.
That's
Well,
what I did.
I did text one of the guy that bought a piece of gold, and being that the way I send it, it costs about $12 to send it. And I told him if he wanted 2, I could give him a better price. And on the second one, he said, sure, I'll wait till next week. I said, well, why don't I just hold, if you don't mind me holding yours because he already paid for it, I can get you that price. You can get 2 for the second one because I'm already shipping it.
Oh yeah, I forgot I even have that.
And just because it's gold, I've been sending it to priority with signature. Now I just send it to the tracking number, but
I'm not gonna dig out all my buffaloes.
the Wisconsin, is this Philadelphia that has a double, or is it both of them?
I don't know. I don't remember. I just look at them both because it's so easy to look at.
Yeah.
Eventually, one of these days, I'll find one. I keep hunting. It's bound to happen. It's a boot to happen.
It's a boot.
Well, how many more rolls you got, Big Country? Look at.
20.
And I started after y'all, and I'm down to 2 rolls in my box.
Well, I'm down to 4.
Y'all are slow. Y'all talk too much.
Just
Well,
found
no,
a,
I don't like to put them on the table because I get a crick in my neck if I keep on looking down the table, so I gotta hold them.
just found a Fort Moultrie proof,
Cool.
Oh, cool.
2016. I ain't got one lean yet.
Ah,
Well,
no,
Big
this coin
Country,
gets a
he's rolling back
65.
up as he goes.
Should be at least a 64. Yeah, hoping this coin gets. Let's see if I can get a good view on it. Oh, there we go. Hoping this bad boy gets at least the MS64.
What year is that one?
1944 Canadian.
Okay, being you're so close to the border there, what are the 20 Canadian cents? I mean, I know they bring more of a premium because they're 20s, but what would a set bring
What do you mean? Like a set of what?
of the Canadian cents? From 20 to 72 or something like that.
No, and just like the Canadians are like the new ones, the 2020s, or like those Canadian cents. Like,
Well, no, the Canadian cents. I have a set from the starting at 1920.
okay.
I think that's the base. Yeah, it has 1920, and it's one of these. And actually, I got it until 1972. I don't know, the 20s are the.
Oh yeah, you got them all. Yeah, and you're missing the good ones.
Just one V75 bat in the box. That's it.
And
So
the
what's the
average,
going rate if I was to try to sell it there, John?
oh god, the average circulated. Well, just for the 23, 24, the 22, 23, 24, 25. That's probably at least 80 to 100 bucks. Those
Oh,
four.
really?
Yeah.
Now the
Give
one
you
that
$12 for it, Armando.
how much?
$12.
$12?
Before John starts talking too much more, I'll give you $12 for it.
No, actually, I bought it for $5.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go find some food, so I'll catch you guys later.
Later, nerd.
Okay.
Thank you for hanging out, bud.
Now, I'm
No
not
problem.
really sure that when it shows odd verse, I'm not sure what date it is. I'd
Okay.
have to take it out of the book good.
Yeah, because the key dates are the 23 and the 25. That's for like the 20, yeah, and basically like the semi keys are 22 and 24. So, I mean, those four in average circulated condition, probably at least 70 bucks.
Oh, really, man.
Yeah.
Hey, Treasure Troll.
I mean, that whole album probably maybe auction off for 100 bucks. Yeah, good luck finding that 36 dot. They only made like 5 of those.
Yeah, and I found that out afterwards. I found this one is not one. I think there's only very few of them. You gonna make me an offer on the whole book here to 72, John?
No,
Start on the auction.
no, because I already got the whole Canadian small cent collection.
Oh, okay. I do have, let me see which ones I have missing here.
Yeah, I'm working on doing them all BU, but once you get like before 1950, they start getting a little expensive.
See, I have another set right here that I was doing. It's all the way to 2020,
Oh,
but
cool.
I have the 20, 21, and 22. But I'm missing everything until the 20. I'm missing the 23 through the 26.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm only missing 7 to complete the whole set. All the way to 20. What was it? 2012 that they made the 2012 was the last one, wasn't it?
Yep. Yeah, there's only like the 26P is hard to find, and there's a few other ones that are kind of tough. The 1991.
I got 91. Yeah. Okay. I was thinking about one day on every day or Mama T, whatever offered up. So I'm glad you appreciate the information there.
No problem. Yeah, since I'm like only a 15-minute drive from the border, and by penny boxes, I find like anywhere from 30 to 120 Canadian cents. It's like I found pretty much every one except those 4 key dates and the 2006P. That's a very low minted coin.
Just throw it on the floor.
Hey, treasure trolls.
Hey, Treasure Trove, what's up? We're just hanging around looking at quarters.
Armando, he might be interested in that album. I don't know if he
Excuse
has.
me?
He might be interested in that album. I don't know. I don't think he has a key date.
I was just showing this Treasure Trove and 20, 21, 22, 23. I'd be interested in if you're making an offer on it, if you're interested in it. And actually it has all the way to the 72, which I know it's not. I guess they wrote in the book and put them in there. Any interest there, Treasure Trove?
65. Man, I need to clean this mess up. Too many coins around here.
Maybe you didn't see them when I put them up there, but like I said, I'm not. You need to go make me a cup of coffee. It's almost coffee time. No, I do not have a 36 dot, Xana. I don't think anyone. I don't know anyone would have one. I know they're out there, but it's in the thousands, isn't it?
No, I think there's only been 5 of those discovered.
No, I'm talking about as far as buying it.
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah.
61. Mint mark on this? Denver. Another 61 Philadelphia.
Are you looking for some dimes to complete a set or something?
Yeah, I'm just looking at these dimes I got.
Are you doing a set of them?
No, I just got these off A Pluribus buying some rolls.
Oh, okay.
So I don't even think I have a Rosie book. Or I have one that I wear it in.
Do you do the Canadian sets, Xana?
What do you want?
I was asking Xana if she does the Canadian sets.
Sherry Ward does.
Sherry Ward does.
She said something about looking for an 85 with a sharp point.
Yeah, that 85 pointed 5, that's a tough one to find.
I went through all the Canadian change I had, I think I ended up like 17 85s, and none of them was what she was looking for.
Let me go 80. Oh, that one wouldn't have an 85. This one would have an 85. You said it has a sharp.
Yeah, where the curve meets the upright on the 5.
Yeah. All right, guys, I'm gonna call it a night.
Well, fine then.
I gotta get up in about.
So what time's your auction tomorrow?
No, it's Sunday, probably like 7 or 8. Actually, I'm going to the coin show like early Sunday morning, so I might add a few more things in if I find anything good.
Is it the 85? Is it the top of the 5 or the bottom of the 5?
Top, like the top right corner.
Yeah, no, mine's a block, which is probably hard to find, I guess.
Yeah. All right. See you guys later.
Later.
Yeah, I've got one of those plastic Lay's stacks cans, kind of like Pringles,
Yeah.
and that's what I think I dumped all of mine out the other night. Went through it and ended up with like I think I got like $48 worth of Canadian change.
Man. Oh, is it just all the
Look
change?
here, in the middle of it, penny thrown up in the middle of the. Hey, it's an 82. Not in bad shape either, but
You found a penny and a quarter roll?
yeah,
Yeah, that's pretty bad.
I think they did it on purpose.
And they're not customer rolls either, are they?
No,
Well, I'm on my last roll.
yeah, this ain't been a very exciting box. I mean, I got a few little pile over here of finds and stuff. Don't start that. It ain't even civil. You talking about getting off here and then you're gonna start yawning. All right, I'll see you in a little while. Knowing that stuff's contagious and I wouldn't be far behind you.
You want a cup of coffee?
We got one of them.
Oh, no, I was talking to Big Country.
We got one of them Keurig, great big ones. It'll do the pots of coffee or the single cups. And
I got my bag down here in the vault.
I've spent a lot of money on a coffee pot before, but that's the first time that I've ever spent almost $100 on a coffee pot.
I seem to drink a lot less coffee by doing that. I mean, I still have one in the morning, but when I used to make a pot, I had to drink the whole pot because I didn't want to waste the coffee.
You can only warm it back up so many times. I thought I might have found a leaky bucket, but nope. No leaky bucket. So I had a guy come in the other day and wanted to complain that our lemonade was nasty. Something wrong with it. And I'm like, what are you talking about? And he said, well, I got a glass of it in here the other day and it was horrible. I couldn't even drink it. And I said, you mean the strawberry stuff? He said, no, the lemonade. And I said, well, sir, we don't have lemonade. And he said, yeah, you do. And I said, well, show me what you're talking about. And we walked over to the machine, and you know how nowadays the fountain drink machines have got them little flavor shot buttons?
Yeah.
Well, he filled him up a 32-ounce cup of just flavoring syrup, the lemon.
Oh,
I'm like, no, you ain't supposed to put but just a couple of squirts of that in your cup. And then I can only imagine how tart that was. I mean, that had to be horrible. And then he got the sugar buzz off of it. Yeah, I don't know what it is about the extra claws in it, but I find more of them than I do with I find more of those with the air than I do without.
which ones?
The extra claw, the 2008 Alaska.
I stopped looking at those just because it's one of those minor errors that, yeah, next day we do the every day or whatever. I might put that on there and see if I can get about $60 for it, $70. I mean, I can only ask. Now, Big Country, what are you doing if someone wants to buy something in Canada or UK or something like that? What are you doing?
Well, I kind of like EC's thing about it. You know, I do apologize for the inconvenience, but I got 5 on it. You need the rest.
Well, but okay. Now, when you fill out the custom form, you can't say they're coins because they can't ship that. For silver.
Yeah, I've only shipped a book. And that was like watching one of them Freddy Krueger movies, made you, scared to sleep for a while and everything.
Okay. Now, tracking on some of those packages, only tracking go to the border. It won't track it across the border. something. You ever hunt nickels?
Every once in a while. Mostly at work because they're easier to hunt from the side. If you're just looking for silvers and stuff.
Xander, do you care to collect hat pins?
I don't know what that's got on it. Maybe it's got something cloudy on it.
Oh, no. Okay, well, you said something about hat pins.
Yeah, Xander sent me some books here a while back. Those black ones that will hold the two by twos.
Yeah.
Them's pretty awesome.
A book that holds a 2x2?
Yeah, one of them.
Oh, okay. No, I've never seen one of them. Huh. What's that you got in there?
W sets.
Oh, okay. Okay.
And then there's where I go to needing the tall grass and the Rockefellers.
And actually, that works out pretty good because there's 5 of each. So you got the. Oh, yeah.
She sent me 2 of those. Actually, she sent me 3, one small one and then 2 large ones. And I've got my 2020s in one, 2020 W's in one and my 2019 W's in the other one. And the small one, I went to loading my S-mints and everything in, proofs and stuff.
Huh. That's pretty neat.
Oh.
Yeah, I'll send it. I got it right here. It's just a lot easier to talk and stuff like that instead of having to do all that typing. There's a link, Xander. I guess that was all right to put that in there. You've been,
Oh, yeah.
Okay. You've been doing it all night.
Yeah, you got the blue thing for a reason.
Well, hey.
I keep forgetting I do got to watch though because you can't let her in.
I'd like to find someone that had some Morgans is a great deal. My God's corn shop's needing some.
Hello, my dear.
Hello, let me turn down my volume real quick. I had it. No, you had asked Big Country Armando about what does he put on packages to send to Canadian. You can't write on coins, so maybe hat pins or metal art. When I've received from the other end, that's what they
Collectibles.
put on my packages.
Yeah. Okay, yeah.
That's what I meant by hat pins on that. And Big Country, I got one of the I thought I sent them all to you, those little books. I have one of the short ones that holds 60 pocket. Now I can go to my LCS and see if they've got any more and see what they charge for them tomorrow. If you
If
want
you
me
would.
to check into that.
That would allow me to really get a lot more of this mess that I've got over here organized.
Well, that's what I was trying to do. That's why I sent you those books in the first place. Your
Oh.
poor Pringle cans.
Well, see, now I had, before I got the books, I had 2 candy boxes that I was keeping everything in stacked up. These,
Yeah.
and I was just, yeah, that's what I was keeping all of mine in. Now that's what I keep my star notes and stuff in.
Hey, why don't you keep them in the plastic boxes or the boxes and put them in there, your 2x2s?
I don't have the plastic boxes. What are you talking about?
Well, you know, like,
I don't got no stinking plastic boxes, Armando.
like these boxes right here.
Oh, yeah, I don't got none of them.
How much of those books usually, Xander?
I honestly, when I sent him those, I bought a package deal off of eBay for some tube boxes to hold tubes, quarter, nickel, dime,
Yeah.
and penny. And it came with other supplies. Well, I got those books with it, so I just sent them to Big Country. I've been sitting on them for a while. I didn't notice I had one small one still left, or I would have sent them that one too.
I've been just happy as a lark with them.
Hey, they worked for you. That's good. They were just sitting in a box for me.
See, I keep these boxes, Big Country, and you can get them at Hobby Lobby. You used to get them 40% off on Hobby Lobby. But, and the plastic boxes, you can get the wood boxes like that too. But now these have my casino coins in it, whatever. But then you can put different, it has dividers you can put in here too. And I have one for like quarters, half dollars, dimes, silver dime, and stuff like that. And I keep my 2x2s in there.
Yeah, I don't think we've got a Hobby Lobby within 100 miles of here.
Well, I wasn't trying to cut Xander out and get the books and stuff like that. I was just trying to.
Sorry,
Uh-oh.
that was my phone.
Oh,
It's the camel that goes whoop whoop. Guess what day it is? Wait. What day is
That's
it?
all right. My wife still got the TV in the other room tuned to the stream, and I'm sitting here, and just a couple of seconds delayed, I hear whoop whoop in the other room, and
so she's just trying to keep an eye on you, make sure you're not saying something you should be saying.
no, she's just, I guess, trying to help me get the watch time moving. I'm not sure. That way she can sit in there and listen and don't have to worry about, she worries about making noise in the background and everything else. And
Well, let me ask a question. Not that I'm trying to bop your whatever, but what does watch time matter when you don't have the 1,000 subscribers?
yeah, exactly.
Well, one can be worked on anytime. One or the other.
Yeah, but then the 1,000 hours or the 14,000 hours or whatever, it's only it expires after a year, don't it? Don't you have so many hours within the
Yeah,
month?
you have to keep generating them.
Yeah. Like I said, I'm not trying to burst your bubble or anything else.
Oh, it will be a while before I get up anywhere special, if I do at all.
Well, I got 1,100 subscribers, but I'm not going to sit there and start streaming and then from my understanding, 1,000 subscribers and 14,000. How much money is that going to get you? Not a whole lot. How many hours that are you getting ready to say something?
Oh, no, not.
I've seen people get the subscribers in just a couple of months' time. So if he's got the watch hours, is how I don't know enough about it really, but
Me
Yeah.
neither. I'm kind of pretty much just here for hanging out.
That makes
If they
myself.
eventually want to pay me to do it,
what happened with? I'm going to ask because I don't know. What happened with Mad Stacker not being able to get monetized on his other channel?
still have no clue. He was not able to get a clear answer back from anybody, from what I was told. And I mean, it just kind of turned into one of those headaches he got tired of fighting with, so he tried another avenue.
Well, no, I he'll get there soon. He'll get there soon. It might take a little bit. He should have been there already.
He did the other one within a few months, didn't he?
I personally don't know.
Oh, okay.
Hmm.
You don't have any good deals on some Morgans, do you, Xana?
I played mailman 2 weeks ago on selling some Morgans because I didn't get them cheap like people wanted. And, like I was able to the week prior. I've got a 1882. Somebody said they were going to buy, and then they said they had a problem. An 1882 S. That would have to go for, these two would go for 35. I got a 1901 O. Somebody said they were going to buy it, and then they said they had a problem with their PayPal, and then they dropped off the face of the earth. So I'm not mad at them, for not getting it, but it's not a problem. I got the product. So, and then I got a 1902 O. The 1902, I don't know why they charged me 40 for it, but the other two they only charged me 35. If I can get back out of them what I purchased them for, that's all I look for. As long as I don't lose any money.
Yeah, which one do you have? 1902?
Here, I'll put them up on.
The big screen. Hold on.
Okay. The 1902's got a little bit of luster. Can you put me single view?
That's what I was trying to do, but what did I do? Made my screen big.
Oh.
I couldn't
Trying
tell
to
you how
find
good I
out.
don't know.
I'm
It's-
not a master
it's-
at this.
Is that does it have a mint mark?
Yeah, this one, the 1902 is an O. You'll figure it out, Big Country.
Yeah, but I don't want me to be the big one. Ha ha.
There we go. Now I'm trying to figure out. There we go. 1902. She's not clean, but she's got that cartwheel to her. And let me take it out of the flip.
No.
Not saying that you would want it, but 1902 O.
And how much on that one?
The 1902 is 40. They charge me 40. That's what I'm just trying not to lose.
Yeah.
And then the other two, I'll go to the 1901.
Thomas there in the chat said
Which
he'd be
it's got a-
interested in the 1882.
All right. I'll get to that one just a second so I can show you. You see the little ding there on the edge here?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right. 35, and this is a 1901 O. Okay, and then here's the 18082S.
And how much is that one?
35.
82.
I'm not, I played mailman with the others. I'll play mailman with these. Just send them on their way. Of course, you have to pay shipping.
Well, I know my coin dealer was asking if I could find him some. The guy at the coin shop, he can't. He's completely out of mortgage or whatever.
No,
Man,
these
he
are
was asking me if I could find him some for. Well, I'm not even gonna tell you the price because then he'd probably cut me off. But I wasn't gonna sell him mine for that. $25 each.
Oh, heck no. I can't get them for that.
Yeah, I know. That's what, he wants to, he's selling them for like 30, 33, 30, 5 or whatever.
Tom tripped on the nickel. Thomas Tones. I remember his other name. How are you, Thomas? Are you wanting that one for 35 plus ship? And I'll send you exactly what it costs. I'm not charging. Well, make it $4 if you want it. Tracked. I don't think that one's got the ding in the rim. No, it don't. Go through the rim.
Thomas said yes. 35 plus 4.
All right,
Awesome.
Thomas. I'll put in my email so you can. I do accept PayPal or Google Pay. Either which way, Google Pay will be preferred. I don't have fees that way.
I wish more people would have Google Pay.
And it's simple to set up.
My first trade deal on my channel.
Yes.
Yeah, you're a broker now. You are paying Big Country his broker fee, isn't it, aren't you?
Yeah. Don't worry, Big Country's broker.
I can send them a book.
Yeah, Xander's fee's been paid in advance for a while.
Hey, no, I wasn't trying anything else.
And Google Pay or
Nice ones too.
PayPal is my email. What was that, Armando?
I was just telling Thomas that you had a couple other ones too, if he was interested in,
Yeah, the 1902 is 40. That's what they charged me for her.
Don't nobody tell EC though.
I had these up on EC's when Plumber took it over. Nobody bid on these except for the 1882, and then he had trouble with his PayPal and never heard from him again. I've seen them, but I'm not pushing it. They wanted it, they could get a hold of me. And then this is a 1901 O. 35 for the 1901. He needs supplies, Thomas.
Yeah, I need flips and books and quarters to hunt. And
I actually found a bank that will get me coin when I'm ready to get a box of quarters. Everywhere else, I had to be a business. So I go down there and get about $100 worth and change it out and get more. So I get to look. I found a couple of W's in the past week, but none today.
I did do a shout out video for EC. Go check it out later, Anna.
I'm sorry?
I said I did a shout out video for EC.
Awesome.
Yeah, just go check around that for them.
I'll have
Give
to
me a
watch
view
for that.
time. I don't need any view time. It's not going to do me a bit of good. I appreciate you showing me those, Anna. And I wouldn't myself be trying to charge you, ask you,
Yeah.
because I was just checking with someone else.
Hey, if I could find those deals, that would be great.
Oh,
Take a look.
You can.
I want to get her graded.
Wow.
Those look good.
Yeah, I want to get her graded. I'm not selling these. These I'm going to keep. Got 2 of them of the piece dollars. The other piece dollars I did sell that day. Oh, I got an 18. Oh, I had another one. She's got a few pimples or something on her face, though, in 1896. What is she? I forgot I had this one. Thought it was my other piece dollar. I don't know what they charged me for this one. I'm sure it was 40, but I'm not for certain now. I know on the...
What mint is that? Is that
No, this is a Philadelphia.
Philadelphia?
No mint mark. I'll take it out of the flip so it's not so shiny through it. She don't have a cartwheel. Not really. Well, no, she does. But not like the other one. She's not like that very lustery, shiny. She don't look cleaned to me.
No, I was just fun in big country about this cut.
So
It is a nice looking one.
she's not worn above the ear. I was really surprised about that. That's where I look for wear marks for me. I'm not a specialist in Morgans by any means. But anywho, there she looks really pretty. But
Thomas, you got one too? What'd you say, $40 for that too, Xander?
yeah, I do believe so. Being that this one, the 1882 was 35, which Thomas got, and the 1901 was 35. I'm not making a dime off of these, and they charged me 40 for these two. The 1902's O and the 1896 Philly.
He said he already sent the Google Pay there. I don't know if you looked at it.
Oh, okay. I silenced my phone, so I didn't know I got
Yeah,
any messages. Thank you for letting me know.
and he emailed you too.
I will put that out in tomorrow's mail, Thomas. Thank you very much. Now, I'm waiting for some stuff to come in. I bought some Merc Dimes, Rosies, and Barbers in an auction from Party Pickle. Those came in. I'm
Okay.
trying to fill it's a Merc and Rosie book. And a lot of what he sent me, I was able to use. I used about 25 to 30 coins. I just started the book, basically. So, of course, no key dates, per se, but I was fine by that. 1916 D.
Oh,
Those
you
are
got a
expensive.
1916D?
No, they were wanting like $3,000 for the one that they have at my LCS. I'm like, too rich for my blood.
Me and my maintenance guy got to talking today, or yesterday, and he's got 3 Mercdine books that he wants to bring me to look, so I can look them over. Said his mom used to work at a bank, and all of them are full. And I'm like, dude, if it's got this one in it and it's in good enough condition, and I got my phone out and flipped it around, and I was like, if it's good enough, like MS-66, somewhere around in there, you're looking at around $30,000, and you got 3 of them.
Wow. Even one that's not in great condition's over $100 just for the coin.
16D.
Yeah, 16D.
Now, I know a guy has some 21Ds and 21s, but they're not in great shape. Because he brought his books in today to the coin shop over there, and the guy bought all his dimes, but he took the 21 out and 21D out. And said if they're interested in it, he'd sell them. Are you looking for those, Xander?
Yeah, but I might have to wait until next week before I buy.
Well, what I can do if you want me to, I got your number. I can take pictures of them next time he comes in. And between you and him, and I'm not trying to make anything off the deal or whatever, but
Okay. Yeah, you got my number.
Yeah.
You're the only one out there. No, yeah, you're the only one out there in the coin community that's got my number, unless it's attached to a bill or something.
And I would never give it out, not unless you said, hey, give it to this person, whatever. I would do that, but no, not. And I don't ever call anyone either. I would text first and say, hey, are you busy? Because I'm retired, and everyone in life isn't retired like me. So.
Yeah, I got something from Robert Saves History, and then he sent me an email. He said, man, if you go to do a shout out video or something, don't put my address up there. And I went, but I was going to write it on the bathroom walls and stuff. We got 2 truck stops right within close driving distance. I was going to write them in every stall that they had, man. What do you mean don't put your address up?
This is another one that I would love to get graded.
Oh, yeah.
1956 double bar 5. Only NGC will do it, though, being the double bar 5.
What's a double bar 5 now?
Let me switch to the other camera, and I'm going to put it up underneath the microscope. Figure out which one is which here. There we go.
Oh, okay.
And the 5.
Is that a die chip or is that a double?
I think it's. I really don't know.
It almost looks like but then it's more like a die chip because I can see it might look a little bit on the bottom of the 5 or the
Yeah,
top
they're not.
of the bottom 5.
They're not considering it a double 5. No, but they call
Yeah.
it a double bar 5.
But then I guess that's almost like a BIE error on a penny with a die chip in there. Because that's what it looks like.
Yeah.
But
Well,
they might refer to it as double bar, I guess. It's like a BIE error, same thing as a chip.
yeah.
Is that in the book, the Cherry Picker's Guide?
You know what? I have not looked.
Let
I've
me
got
look.
it on 1956. You got a Cherry Pickers? I
Yeah.
don't have the actual book. I have to
No, I
go
got
to
it.
my Kindle
No, I got
app.
it. I bought them a while back, Actually, someone was wanting me to sell them, whatever. They just wanted to be given away, which I'd probably burn them first, especially the
You
guy.
can get the there's a link on Peggy Hunts Everything's Discord. It's where you can go download it in PDF form.
Yeah, that's how I got it. I got it basically $11 for
Kindle.
actually through Amazon. Yeah, I'm an Amazon Prime member.
Is there a
Send it to
mint?
Q and
Yeah, because the 56 only has repunch mint and D mark, and they have the 56 through 64 has a type B reverse. It's different, whatever. And
yeah, it's
56
not a
through-
Type B.
Yeah, it's not in cherry pick. Which
But
is
they
the-
do have it listed on NGC
Yeah,
Coinfax.
I know. I'm just yeah, because there's a lot of things like that. What was the cherry pickers guide done? Probably, you know, this publication is I would say probably several years.
I've never been to the Q&A, Papa Giorgio. I'm probably working when they're on.
No, what you could do is you could send a question to the Q&A and they'll talk about it. And what you need to do is you need to ask them the question once you show them a picture. If you want me to email you the link where you send the Q&A to, and then you could, they do it on Monday evening, about 8 o'clock.
Oh, I'm usually in basemans. Okay.
Well, no, I mean, you can still do it and then go back and watch the stream later on if they talk about it.
Oh, okay. And that'd give them a good subject to talk about because I don't think those are seen very often.
Yeah. What I will do is now your email is that don't even remember your email.
It's up there in the chat. My email.
Okay, let me see. Well, give me the first letters of your email, whatever, and I'll.
SUZA.
Okay. Oh yeah, I got it. What I'll do is I'll send you the link to the Q&A, and I'll just put Q&A, and just what you need to do is you need to send pictures of the coin, then you need the front and the back of the coin, and then you need to take a close picture of what you're asking about, and just ask them a question of what you heard it was a double bar or whatever, a die chip or whatever, and just just ask the questions in there. Because I sent them a question one time. I sent them a picture, but I didn't send a question.
Okay.
Let me find the link here real quick.
You got a W Ender.
W
Yeah,
Ender?
W Ender? Awesome.
2019.
Sweet.
Numismaniac, I put that link in there in the chat if you wanted to hop up and hang out for a bit. Good to see you as always.
It's pretty. The one thing about taking all your coins out and looking them over and everything, you gotta put them back up. You wouldn't believe the piles I have on my desk.
This Jenga game I have to play to get everything stuffed back in this little bitty safe that I got here makes me, I'll get a W and those books to get them in there, they're all the way in the back, so I got to pull everything out to get to them.
I get it. I've got boxes on top of boxes and worried about the floor giving out.
Hey,
What is that? You still got me on big on the screen.
I'll see if I can figure out how to change it.
Ooh, I found one of those, Armando.
What's that? Oh, good.
What you have there. I did find one. I finally
found
found my first one this week.
I just found that a little while ago.
Awesome.
And that and a quarter wouldn't get you a cup of coffee.
Yeah, I told you I've got one of them that die chips at the bottom, didn't I, Armando?
Yeah.
Thomas, I'll send you that tracking number in an email tomorrow, okay? Melt them, Kellen. Shame on you. They're not silver. Well, mine is. Mine is.
I'm looking for that Q&A.
Mm.
That Ender's a war in the Pacific.
Mm-mm-mm. Mm.
There's supposed to be another die cut on that quarter too, Armando, but I haven't seen one.
Up there in the steeple, I've seen
Yeah.
somebody have one of them.
In the little Mario barn.
There's a link to the Q&A video, and they'll tell you where to send it to, I believe.
Okay, all right. Well, thank you.
I guess it might tell you just,
How to do it? That'll be fine. I'll go and watch it
Okay.
a little bit later.
okay, thank you.
No, thank you.
Oh, okay. I had that email and I sent it to the Q&A. Actually, I sent it to Paula Bloom first, and she's one of the ones. And Ida sent me if I could find.
War in the Pacific, W. Yahtzee.
Why I keep some of these old emails, I don't know, because I can't find anything when I want to.
This right here is a pocket watch opener.
Hmm.
They made it in the design of a little pocket watch, but at the bottom there, it's kind of beveled or in, where they can open up their pocket watch. But I think somebody scrubbed the other side and put their name and advertising on the back of it. Because that should be a globe on the inside. Pueblo, Colorado.
Okay, I'm done.
The coffee didn't help.
Oh no, I was just done trying to find that Q&A thing where you send the question to, because there's an email thing you do it, but I imagine you can go on there and it'll tell you where to submit it to. If you go to
Yeah.
And it was an Ender.
It's an Ender, you said?
Yeah. Yep.
But then being it's not a new roll, it's not worth like a new roll Ender would be, is it?
Hold on, what?
I said, you know, if you found an ender on a brand new roll, it would be more than an ender on a roll that's a circulated.
Oh yeah, yeah. Some of them guys selling some of them rolls for $100 because it had an ender on it.
Well, you think about it, it's $10 plus whatever it is because it's $10 worth of quarters. But then I look at when I get a new box, I look at all of them just to see if I can sell it for a little bit more. If someone's willing to give it, I guess I would.
Don't you hate it when you're trying to find something small? You know you stuck it somewhere and you can't find it.
Is that the link, Papa Giorgio? I think that's the link that Papa Giorgio put in the chat there.
Awesome. That looks like an email address.
Yeah. Well, Papa Giorgio, I thought the new one had Q&A into it in the. Do you have any leaky bucket?
Yes,
You do?
I do.
Let me show you mine here real quick there. Actually, I have my coins at the coin shop today, and I got them out of order, but still, that's fine.
Thank you, Papa Giorgio. I'll definitely do that.
Do you have one like that?
No, not quite like that. That one's a good one.
And then this is another one. Well, this isn't really one, but it has
Mine is something like that one.
what would you call that one?
If you can make out that sound.
Now that one's right. That's not really snoring roof. That's just die chip, isn't it? Or is that snoring roof?
Die chip.
Yeah, I got a couple. Got a couple nice ones there.
That's what I was looking for.
That's a pretty nice Ingari rust there.
I got a couple of those. I've given one away. I help another gentleman. He's collecting for all his grandkids. He don't get into the errors and stuff, but I wish that was a gold coin, but it's not. It's just a token.
You like the nice toned ones here? You can't really tell that's toned. It's because it's. Look at now. This is the same one that has the Ingari rust. It's a Kansas quarter without the K, with a grease arrow there.
Uh-huh. Nice.
Over in Kansas.
Kansas. But it's a
I got
Ingari rust in the Philadelphia. This is a Denver. But like the grease arrow, so that's not.
Yeah, grease error. I've got a New Jersey that's pretty much clear of New Jersey. I think new is gone. Just Jersey.
Okay, Papa Giorgio says there's also a Facebook page you can post it to and ask questions. Thank you, Papa Giorgio. Papa Giorgio feel full of good information there. I know does Papa Giorgio, do you make videos? Because I know I'm subscribed to your channel, but I don't know if I've seen very many videos. Help me out, Xander.
I have seen him in streams. I have not. I don't know if he has videos. I have to admit, I don't go around looking at everybody's video. I just don't have the time. I like to sit and chill and listen to people. I don't want to get stressed out having to watch this stream, that stream, comment. When I first started getting into this community, I would watch 4 streams at one time. I would stress myself out. I don't do that much anymore.
I have the ability sitting here to watch 5. And no, I haven't done it in a while.
I don't want to. 2 maybe. But, hey, just because they're doing a giveaway on another stream, I don't just try to jump in it. If I've got roles in somebody's and it's a while, I might jump away from that stream and go look at somebody else's. But
I used to, and I got to where it's not worth my time or effort sometime. I mean, I like winning stuff, but yeah.
I want to show my support for a lot of people. I just don't have the time.
You work quite a few hours?
Yeah, and then there's days that I'm working, well, Big Country works somewhat of the same hours, 10, 11, 12 hours.
Yeah, dark to dark.
And I want to chill and relax. I don't want to get all stressed on my days off.
I work from daybreak to sundown, but it's in front of my computer. Sorry, I didn't mean that.
But you put your time in already.
I know. I do. I'm very fortunate to be able to be retired like I am, and such a young age of 65.
Yeah, if something don't happen soon, that's not going to be my case. It'll probably be 70 or 72 before I can retire.
Plumber snuck in on me while I wasn't looking.
Uh-oh.
Where's Plumber? Hey, Plumber, what's up?
Hi, Plumber.
I think he's
What's up,
been in-
everybody?
I was gonna say I think he'd been in there so long he found something else to do and forgot he was linked up.
I thought I was just getting politely ignored.
No, I kind of stayed away from the auction because I couldn't. I just couldn't. I just bought him.
Armando said I saved him.
He told me you were streaming. I said, yeah.
It's just a quick one. I got to keep getting my hours up. So anytime I get a chance to go live, I will.
I had to do some finagling to get a box of quarters worth searching. I got a box yesterday and it was all 2021s. Everybody's like, well, look for the errors. Look for errors. I'm like, no. I'll let y'all find them. That way you can narrow down the field and I don't get a migraine looking at a 55-inch quarter.
There you go. That's a lot of work.
So how'd the auction go there, Plumber?
That was good. I've been having some decent turnouts lately, so I'm pretty happy with that.
Well, I
Finally
think-
got my new Morgans in. I'm a bit happy about that as well.
Would you get some graders or something?
No, I just bought a camo toned CC Morgan
Oh, okay.
and then a couple other Morgans. I saw them, I had to have them, and type of thing.
Wow. Like I was telling Big Country a little while ago, I said, what happens once I buy one thing? That's, then I got to buy something else to save on shipping and everything.
Mm-hmm.
So I mean, I got so much now, I just really don't need anything. But
But you can't stop buying still, right?
yeah,
Yeah. It's so pretty.
Yeah,
It calls my name.
I know. I get that with certain things.
I must have it.
Mm-hmm.
It's got to be mine.
Like
It's
that
like
little.
during an auction. If I'm ever participating in an auction, if I'm bidding on something, that whole sniping thing and all of that, no, I want you to know up front, I want that. So there's
Yeah.
no confusion about, is he going to bid me again?
Yep.
I kind of like the way Lady Bouillon has started doing it. That once it gets so far, which it's just like a couple of minutes, because I'm the mod on the channel. She says, light the bomb or whatever, and after about a minute and a half or 2 minutes, she lights a little not a bomb. She lights a fuse on this explosion that's going to go off, and then when it goes off, if someone comes in and bid, they don't start it over again.
Yeah.
And it just moves. Were you in her stream the other day?
Oh yeah. I caught her last two auctions. I agree with you. I think that's a great way to do it, and because I do like the snipe factor. Like, if you're not doing something like that, there's no way to stop from restarting almost unless you already typed it in the chat. So the way she does it, it's perfect. I like the fact that you can jump in there right at the end and steal it from somebody without it restarting.
Yeah. Or like Big Country says, just bid that price that you wanted at.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm throwing more money than you out there, and then I'm staring you in the eye.
Mm-hmm. I agree.
I did get some currency from her, but like I said, after checking what the price was, I paid what the going rate was. But it's still, I kind of liked it. And she had like a fractional dime, and no one else bid against me, and I got it for that, which I hadn't got it yet to see what the value of it is, but it looked nice, and I don't have much currency anyway, so.
Yeah, that's one thing that I haven't ventured out into yet is currency. I mean, I still got too much to learn in just the silver aspect, coins in general. Yeah.
Is silver still going down, or just still hovering around the 26 something?
Oh, it's 25.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I looked. It was like 2507 or something. It was.
It is. It's still that. It's asked 2507. I've got Kitco up.
Yeah.
At least that's what it says on Kitco right now.
2505.
I've had it screaming practically all day.
I think yesterday it dipped below 25 for a little bit, but went right back up. That seems to be like the new resistance right there is 25.
I tell you what, I saw it going down Sunday night, and I'm thinking I'll take $100 and go to the stores and go buy. And I said, no, just wait until in the morning. I go wait until in the morning. All the sites have a minimum order of $300 or more.
Oh yeah. Yep.
Oh, I wanted to shoot myself in the foot.
I'll tell you, now's the time to play the paper market, though, when it's down like this, because it's going to get back up to at least 26.
Yeah.
When is the $1 million question, but I think it'll get back there sooner than later.
I kept on saying probably $40 sooner or later, but like I said, I don't know if it's going to get there.
Yeah. I don't know. obviously, the market's always a tough thing to call, but the spot price really doesn't matter to us stackers, I don't think, other than the insane premiums that they're putting on it, because where are you going to go and get silver at spot? And with the premiums they stick on it, it might as well be, $28 at spot for us.
Yeah. And actually,
I don't like it when they're real proud of it.
a lot of the rounds, they're doing what, $7 or $8 over spot.
Yeah. Even generics and the buffaloes. I know that's what you mean by rounds, but those they got the $5, $6 on them. It's like, what is going on? Then I read that the COMEX was, if everybody wanted their silver right now, they'd be 412,000 ounces short.
Wow.
It's amazing how they can trade it without having it,
Yeah.
Con men.
Yep. That's why the paper market's such a joke. But yet everybody bases it off that.
Yeah.
That's an older round.
Yeah, I like that Kennedy you put up not too long ago, that 64.
Yeah, it toned up pretty good.
I like that one.
I don't know where in the world I got it. I can't remember. I don't remember. I might have won it.
I might have to got that.
I don't see
I might have to got that.
I have
Almost
about
sounded
more
like a
than
pickup line.
Bummer.
I asked about more
Bummer.
than sold a couple of them earlier.
You see what I mean by shiny things, though? You put that in front of me now, I can't stop thinking about it.
I actually got a little bit of a collection of tone coins, in a little notebook, going.
I was like, well, I'm not bringing up my Harris book anymore then. Tone of vehicles. I just got a couple of quarters.
I gotta see
go.
where they're.
Is that a rainbow toner, Armando?
Yeah.
And I like that 64. You gotta get that off the screen. I'm gonna start bidding on it.
There you go.
Oh, even better, huh? That's cool.
For some reason or another, I read Jonestown there, and I'm like, they put that on a coin? Like the Kool-Aid place, right?
Yeah.
Somebody got greedy.
Oh my!
Darker one.
See, I need a camera like that I can show my coins. That
Armando, I am
Oh.
using a microscope camera. I just put it up higher.
well, mine's as high as it go.
I bought one of those adjustable arms.
That's what I got.
You can't.
See right there.
Oh no. All right. Well,
Or is the plug
I'm not
more
going to dismantle how I've got things to show you how I've got my microscope. This is like the one that RFT has.
How much
The
was
microscope.
that?
$38. But I'm
That's
going to
it?
tell you, $38, $42, something like that. But I will tell you this. My other microscope, I love it. It's the same one that Big Flip has.
Uh-huh.
And I'm telling you, you can get in there. Let me
3 errors so far.
get
Oh, look
the
at
other
that.
screen up.
That's a beauty, Armando.
What?
Oh, I see what you're doing. Of course I do.
Okay.
That is
Let me-
awesome. Wow.
It's not near and dear to me.
All right. Let me.
Those are my like that one and the one that Xander had up there. That's 74. Favorite types.
I'm not sure if I still got.
Muted it, coughed, bounced my finger, unmuted it, didn't realize it. Y'all get to hear me hack for a second. I'm sorry.
Email me your address there. After a while, I probably got it somewhere,
Okay.
and then I'll put that in the envelope or whatever. It's not near and dear to me.
All right. Just let me know what you want, PayPal or what do you
Oh
want?
no, I don't want anything for it. It's 71D.
Oh, okay.
No, it's just gonna be in a scam. So.
Wow, you can get close. Holy cow.
This is the same one that Jeep and John and Big Flip have, and it's called an Opti-Tech.
I gotta write this down.
OPTI-TEK scope. All one word.
Did you get it on Amazon?
Yeah. Dash what?
I'll put it in the chat.
Okay.
Give me a
Perfect.
second.
Could you put that other one in there too?
Like a procedure a woman's got to go through.
Yeah, because I'd like something like that because I have to do this on my camera, my thing.
You know what? Hoosier Stacker uses an old camera phone that he has, and he gets a great picture from his camera phone.
Yeah. Now I've actually got there a couple of the laptops I've got here that I've taken apart, scavenging parts out of and stuff. I've got one that I'm trying to get together for Jonathan Reese. But the laptop cameras are on a USB protocol. You'll have 6 wires in it. 4 of them are going to be for the USB. The other 2 are going to be for the audio. So you'll just wire a microphone plug to that one to plug into the laptop. But your cell phone cameras are set up on the same USB protocol, and they autofocus.
Mhm.
So I've kind of been wanting to experiment with taking a couple of these old phones apart that I've got here and seeing if I can't actually wire up the cameras out of the one of those phones just to make a little overhead camera or something that autofocuses when you bring something close to it.
Yeah.
Plumber, did you understand all that?
Yeah. Kind of.
Oh, cool. I
No,
was
it's
about
on
to
the
say
part.
your name's Plumber Stacker,
I'd
not
like
Electrical
to-
Stacker.
I didn't say I could put it together, but I could take it apart.
Yeah, everybody can use a hammer.
Yeah, right. That's why I use a wrench.
Oh, okay. But see, they're like, how much did you say you paid for that? $30-something?
For the Opti-Tech scope, I think that one was a little bit more, about 45. But I'm going to tell you, I had bought the Jiusan first, then I bought the RFT, which the RFT works good, but I wanted something that would get in close, and I kept on watching Jeep and Big Flip, and I got the name of their scope, and I bought one. I love it.
Okay, well, which one? Because if you pick up that Optoscope on Amazon, the first one is $229.
No. All right, type in probably the USB. Maybe, hopefully they're still selling them. All right, I'm looking.
So you want to get closer than? Okay, so are you looking for like the one that she has up on the screen now?
No, I don't care about getting close because I can get close with the one I have. I just like it where you can put it, like I said on my. Let me go back to what you were on here.
Okay, like the one that I'm showing all the coin.
Yeah, well, I pulled up that high and I could see the whole coin. So like right now, if you do it, you can't see the whole coin.
Okay.
Mhm.
Dollar.
But Armando, probably with the one you have right now, if you get like a lamp arm and attach it to it, you might have to focus for what area you want it, because I've got this about 2.5, 3 feet up
Oh, I see what
over
you're
this
saying.
coin.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So I think I do the same thing with this. If I held it up, if I took it off,
Yes. And that's what I did. I watched somebody else do that with theirs, but theirs was the Gyusian little USB microscope. It wasn't the greatest, but I'm like, I wonder if I could do that with this one. So I did. And I got it attached to like an arm.
yeah. If I did that, but then I'd have to hold it. Yeah, I get.
Well, you know what would work well then is like one of those microphone stands that you can
Yes.
move it any direction that you want.
Yes. I just don't have that kind of room around my desk.
Well, yeah, I have mine clamped to my desk. It comes. I mean, you can just clamp it versus it having legs.
Okay, now if I'm that close to it, whatever, I guess I'd have to put it back in scope, and then you have to actually move the arm down, and then scope it back in if you want to get close.
Yeah, but I have 2 scopes, so I don't have to keep on moving my upper camera, this
okay.
camera
Maybe
around.
and that's why I got this. The arm, movable arm, where I could do that. Yeah, I guess you've seen it earlier.
One little device I did buy. Okay, it was a USB extension. You get one that actually plugs in. The reason why, you can have 2 USB feeding through it that are microscopes, and it'll read it as different feeds. Now, if you get the one USB connector, like a 10-port connector that only plugs into your computer by USB, it's feeding off of that same USB, and you can't run them both at the same time.
I was just going to ask that. Yeah.
Yeah. And Plumber,
So I
what you were
did buy
talking
some
about-
extra equipment to do this.
Yeah, the USB or the USB hubs that have their own separate power supply that come along with them.
Uh-huh.
You don't have to worry about that entire. See, because each one of your cameras is drawing, I think, like 1.8 amp or something like that. And those USB hubs are good for 5 amp. Well, if you're trying to run 2 or 3 things off of them, it's going to draw it down below that power consumption allowance, I guess would be the proper wording.
Yeah.
But if you've got one that has its very own power supply that you're plugging into the wall, then there is no power drain on it. It doesn't have to worry about trying to figure out which one of those 2 devices it wants to try to pick up.
Oh, okay. I get it.
Everything lights up like a Christmas tree because everything's got plenty of power.
Huh.
Yes. What he said.
And now, do you understand what I was talking about the other day, Plumber? When there's times when I would just be like, "Well, shit, y'all," and then at just a snap of a finger, there's a damn high-tech redneck that steps out, and then the dumb one comes back. Yeah.
He just mansplained you guys.
Yeah.
He did better than me.
Yeah, I'm out of USB ports because I have one with my camera and I have one with my scope, and then on the back I have like an antenna because my device for my router is upstairs, and I get better reception with that little router with that antenna on it. I think that's all. Because
I've actually got a little device called a Bear extender, and it's a network adapter through USB, but this thing has an antenna that you clip onto it, and you hang it up on the window, and it'll pick up every open Wi-Fi signal for about 3 miles.
Wow.
Nice.
We bought it for when we were full-time camping. When you just pull up somewhere, sit down. If anybody's got a Wi-Fi within, like I said, about a 3 mile radius, then you can tap into it. long as it's unlocked. McDonald's, stuff like that.
Yeah.
And plumber, I don't want anything to pay for this, whatever. It's just 50-cent piece. It's tone or whatever. Okay.
All right. I appreciate that.
Yeah.
I love that kind. Like this Morgan here. I don't know if you could see it.
Yeah, I can see it. Yeah, I just.
I'm not really set up. Did you see my auction at all yesterday?
I was
Like,
working yesterday.
I got this little showcase box. It's like all white around it, and then you lay this like black mat in there.
Okay.
And it takes away all the glare from everything, and it shows everything beautiful, even slab coins.
Oh, yesterday was Tuesday, wasn't it? I was over on every day.
Yeah, I was very impressed with it. It cost like $10.
Not a bad haul out of this box.
No, you can't see the red. I like
Well-
the pennies that turn red. Red clay or whatever you want to call it.
Those Kennedys are nice.
Thank you.
Plumber, Big Country, Xana, I am gonna go. Papa Giorgio, we'll see y'all later. Enjoy.
Thank you.
I put that in my
Well,
Plumber,
fine.
do you have them hologram stickers? Cause I just got some in yesterday, cause I ran out of stickers.
I don't think I've ever got one. No.
Okay, I'll send one in too. Okay, sounds good.
All right.
See
Armando.
you later.
Later, Armando.
Okay,
Good night.
good night.
I don't talk a lot during the stream in chatting because I hate typing. I'm usually busy doing something.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there's been 2 or 3 times. Like I had finished up a stream and was over an EC stream a few minutes later and was kind of getting aggravated because nobody responded until I realized that I wasn't actually typing. I was still talking into the microphone that was attached to the computer that wasn't even on.
You yelling at
You know,
yourself?
I mean, I'm sitting there talking and, I'm listening to EC and I'm like, I know he heard me. I mean,
Oh, that's funny.
yeah. And then I'm sitting there and just as soon as I looked over at the chat and I went, oh, dumbass.
Yeah. Oops.
I was starting to get a little fired up. I'm like, am I muted or something? Why ain't he answering me? It's because you're not typing yet, jackass.
Are we still friends?
Yeah, is he mad at me about something? What the hell? I mean, I was just joking about his girlfriend being my girlfriend and everything, but I think he might have took that to heart.
That's funny.
You have to work tomorrow, Big Country?
No, my boss tries to get me 2 days off in a row. I work like a barred mule, so
Somebody's got to, right?
well, I mean, I kind of work with a few people that it sounds conceited, but aren't quite as capable as I am. And
Mhm.
for me, it's a lot easier for me to go ahead and get certain tasks knocked out that would take them a lot longer to do.
Yes.
The proper word, I believe, is to delegate your responsibilities. And I feel that these responsibilities are better handled by me
I know.
because I got OCD and people don't do shit the way I like it. No.
Imagine working somewhere 10 years and they hire a new girl because you got a second job and you're kind of working that for a week. And then when you come back to the other job, they've moved everything and you get told on New Year's night, do not move anything how she's got it. Boy, I went to go light up. I just deal with it.
Well, it scared the piss out of me. The door on the safe fell open.
Oh,
I just moved the little the box of quarters I had holding it in place. And as soon as I moved them, I quit looking and it whack.
Yep, I'm gonna stay on, but I got some rolls up on Mad Stacker. I'm gonna watch him real quick.
Well, believe I'll follow you. I think that we're just about the only ones in there. Papa Giorgio, coin.
Be
I'm gonna blame it
crusty.
on the glasses because I gotta have them for seeing up close, but that was like way over there on the other side of the desk.
Hmm.
Oh, let's all go over and raid Mad.
We can
All
do
right.
that.
Sounds good. I'm already
I
there.
appreciate y'all coming and hanging out, man. I mean,
Thank
know,
you.
y'all kind of my friends.
No,
Aw.
I'll join you more often now that I'm more comfortable going, live and stuff. Before I was just nervous.
Well, I mean, you just got to be you, man.
Yeah, I'm good at that.
I wish I knew somebody else to be for a few minutes, but it always ends up when the wheel spins, it's still back to the red.
Yep. Beer don't lie.
Yeah, we had a situation here the other day, and they were telling me I needed to calm down dealing with some of the shoplifters and everything else. I looked at one of them and said, "So, if your neighbors all got dogs and the dogs keep coming into your yard and tearing stuff up and everything else, do you just stay in the house hiding, or do you get your own damn dog?"
Yeah.
Ah.
Like half the people in the meeting looked at me like I had lost my damn mind.
You're still shock and awe.
Yeah, but I have fun with it.
Better to be the unknown
What's
one, though,
coming Anyway, let's go raid Mad. Well,
All
right.
look, Papa Giorgio gonna pop in just as I'm gonna make him get up here with us for a minute anyway.
He said he tried coming in.
Is this
Oh,
working?
Yeah.
Papa.
Hey,
Hey.
how's it going, everyone?
Woo-hoo. How long were you waiting?
I jumped out and actually jumped back in again because you guys said you were leaving, so I was. I figured I would just jump out. I wasn't sure if you would hear me or not.
Yeah, just fine.
Yeah, coming in loud and clear.
Oh, I gotta take that. I'm gonna take that box of quarters in there and set them on the
I'm
on
actually.
the scale in the bathroom. I can't remember how much they're supposed to weigh, but I think it's funny what I handed that box of quarters when I got them to my wife, and I'm like, "Here, will you take these to the house?" And she said, "Okay." And when I held them out with one hand, and she grabbed the box, when I let go of it, it about drug her to the floor. I
going
just
through some
wonder how
pennies,
much one of
Papa?
them weighs.
I just about finished with a box of quarters too, and I think this is probably the best one I've had in a while.
What'd you find? What'd you find?
Well, actually, it was amazing. The first roll I pulled out, I actually found a 1940s quarter, and
Nice.
then I ended up with 2 additional W's. I got just a few minutes ago. I got a bat, and then I got an ANP. And I think I found like 5 or 6 die chips.
Awesome.
And then I think I was going to. I didn't know if you saw it in chat, but I found a new die chip, and I don't know if you guys seen this one or not. I'll put it up on my
that's
scope.
Hello, take opportunity.
Huh? No, I have not.
No.
So right below the state there, huge gash bar.
Aha. Nope, never seen that one. Never looked
No.
for it either.
I didn't either. I just happened to cross it. So
Awesome find.
Is that what state is that one?
that's Idaho,
Idaho.
2007, and that was a filly.
I think a lot of different coins have some cuds on them, or the voyeurs,
What
voyeurs,
are
the
you
one with the
thinking
duck
about?
on the back. I
Oh yeah,
found a
yeah,
whole bunch
okay.
of cuds in
Never
the
mind, what was I
duck.
thinking about?
Oh, and I got two
Wow.
foreigns in that box too.
Cool.
Let's see here.
EC must be scared. I put the link over, but he ain't coming up.
This one is a United Emirates or Arab.
There you go.
Sorry, I got my scope way down, so it's in order to look up on.
Was it UAE, United Arabic Emirates?
Yeah,
I'm kind of proud for knowing that one. I can't remember where it is that I learned it from, but
and then I got a Bermuda one.
Ooh, cool.
Or the Bahama.
With the dolphin and the flamingo.
Yep.
I just had a couple of flamingos up.
I have got a pile of foreign stuff I ought to just sit down one day and go through.
Oh, but maybe you guys might find this interesting. This I got a few weeks ago.
You okay every day?
What happened Saturday?
Can you see it?
What is that?
It's a love token. Let me flip it over.
Oh, okay.
So I think that's from. Must be like a seated Liberty, maybe. I was trying to match the back, and I think it's from the 1860s, maybe. What did I write down?
Oh, I kind of know about
1870 to
that.
1891.
Saturday, I was a little. Well, I thought I missed something.
But I thought that was interesting.
That is. Never seen one.
Nor have I, sir.
They are quite popular, I hear, in the collectors community because I mean it's like a form of hobo nickel. And they would take these old coins, usually they're wartime, and they would sit in the trenches and then carve out things for their loved ones and then send it to them.
Oh, that is cool.
I think Coin World did a huge write-up on it. So that's my show and tell for the evening.
Nice. Great box.
Well, that wasn't in the box. That was
Oh,
I was helping a friend estimate his collection. You know, just give a idea what he had, and he gave that to me as a token of all the time I put in.
cool. There's a tiny shindig going on in EC Channel Saturday.
Yeah, it's the 1 year anniversary.
Ooh. I don't work Saturdays. That'd be awesome.
I'll be off at 4 on Saturday, so I'll be there in plenty of time.
I have to check all my smoke detectors on Saturday.
That was some funny shit, wasn't it?
Yeah, a half an hour, big country. I was roaming around the house, listening for that chirp.
Carrying the phone with you so you could
Uh-huh.
listen to the stream. That one thing you just couldn't figure out why it was so loud everywhere, huh?
That's funny. Well, we're gonna go check out Mad Stacker.
Yeah, let's go bug mad.
Sounds like a plan.
All right, see you guys over there.
Later, guys.
All right.